All right. Hello, people. We're back after a day of absence. My wife got kind of sick yesterday, so I was taking care of her. But hey, we're back. A good little, some more ECU Dynasty. Uh, I am, I will be rewatching this Bayern game. It was on very early for me in the morning, so I didn't watch it live. So I'm just gonna be rewatching. As a good fan that I am, I'll be rewatching this. So I don't know. I know the score line, right? I got the notification when I woke up in the morning, but still, I want to rewatch, see how the team played, all that good stuff. Um, yeah, we'll just get right into it. I'm pretty sure we had just finished a game, or we were just about to play. We were just about to play this UCF game. Anything else we need to, I don't think so, right? These guys are all. We already got one guy. We got a guard to come here. We're hoping to get another guard. Honestly, we're hoping to get the last four of these dudes, and then in the off season, uh, strong safety for sure will be my number one target. Outside linebacker and defensive end. If I could grab a couple guys and I guess quarterback, but I don't know. Oh, fucking Musiala is so good, man. Nah, carry that more, man. Like I get him, I get what he was trying to do there. Like that could have been a good ball to Sane, but carry that a little bit further. Make that defender commit to either you or Sane. You can't guard both of you. Or he shouldn't be able to guard both of you. Um, report card. I mean, I'm definitely not getting fired. That's for sure. Um, would like if my coach prestige would have went up to at least a 2 star after my good season at UNLV last year, but apparently not. So hopefully it'll go up at least to a 2 star after this year, depending on how that goes. Looks like it's Penn State and Oregon going to be the national title game for now, unless one of them loses, and maybe Alabama will have a chance to defend their title if one of them loses. Maybe Ohio State, if Penn State ends up slipping, Texas. If you're a one-loss team, you semi have a chance, right? You just need them to lose a game. A couple undefeated teams down here. Right, Boise State. Who'd they lose to? They lost to somebody. I think they lost to TCU actually. Let's see. Let's check out Heisman's for this year. That's what I'm looking to do here. All right, cool. Just making sure that looks good. Oh, there you go, Nebraska, Oregon. I mean, right, you play for one of the two good teams. LSU, Texas, not bad. So that is what it is. We'll just get right into the game at this point. This is probably my biggest game of the year. This game will more likely than not decide who's playing in the conference championship uh from our side. We're both in the Conference USA East, I believe. There you go, Musiala. That's the thing about him too. He's got a good motor. Like love Luca, right? Favorite NBA player, and I hate that it does end up coming back to him, but he's the best player on any of the teams I follow that I am a fan of, like just as an individual player. But he just doesn't have that. His motor is his weakest part of his game. Is his motor. Because at the end of the day, he shows that he can be a solid defender when he's trying. And, right, what is effort? I don't like these uniform combinations, but whatever. What is effort but, like, motor, essentially, right? Like, his motor is just not there. It's just not always there, especially defensively. Like, offensively, you know what I'll say? Even offensively, it's not always there, right? Like, yeah, he's been a little bit better off ball this year, but and it's been hard to gauge it, right? With no Kyrie for like half the games, right? He's missed like 20 something games already. Saw a nice graph. Damn, just running my dudes over. A nice graph yesterday. A nice that was like, oh, Kyrie has only played 4 more games since Ben Simmons, or 4 more games than Ben Simmons since Ben Simmons has been in the league. I was gonna say Harry hit that shit, and he did. It wasn't a good hit, but he hit it. Flag, holding. Thank you. But right, like Musiala has that otherworldly talent that you would say Luka has, like talent wise, right? Like yeah, he has that talent, and but the thing is, he has a motor too. Like he's an attacking midfielder, but he'll track back. If he loses the ball like he did here, first thing he did was go get it back. Oh, Leroy. Oh, Sane off the bar. 4 minutes in. Woo. Woo, hoo, hoo. Leroy. My boy's on it right away. I mean, good little couple plays here. Would have been a nice Masraoui. Mazraoui back from AFCON because Morocco lost. Oh, good shot by Sane. Just, right, just a touch too high there. Man, viewing theory at this point for Kimmich, like again, no hate against him. Definitely been one of my favorite players as also a holding midfielder, by trait, if you will. I want to, but that to me, that's why I'm critical of him. I'm critical of him because, oh no, not losing players, man. Come on, I can't be losing players like that. But I mean, a little bit of a Ewing theory again. It's like, Goretzka is whatever, and I don't know. They really haven't played Pavlovic and Kimmich together, so you can't fully diagnose or surmise how they would play together or like whatever. But I want to see a good amount of. Oh, thank God, will return. I want to see a few good amount of games from. Oh, that was about to be a killer ball there by Harry Kane. Oh, come on, Eddie. Big 84 Eddie. You got to hold that block a little bit longer, and ooh, I'm gone. But I just want to see Kimmich and Pavlovic in the double pivot. Oh, there you go, Jonesy. The catch. Oh, Pavlovic. And look, even like a bit creatively, he's got a little bit of that Kimmich to him, And like nothing against Kimmich, still one of my favorite players and everything, but yeah. There you go. Just looking for a first down there. Probably should have bounced that one more gap to the right there instead, but it's okay. Yeah. So the commentator for this game, she's like, yeah, he's not solidified himself. Obviously, like has only played a handful of games, but even in those handful of games, he's impressed and played really well in a position, that double pivot, that's been heavily criticized and for good reason this year. Like it's kind of seemed like that's where oh, that's where some of our problems have really been this season. It's been a multitude of things. It'd be a bit too harsh to just be like, oh yeah, that double pivot, it's their fault. Oh, that's got to be picked off by him, right? Oh, it's not. Nice. I don't like that though. Like if you're gonna do that, have him catch it at least, because then you're fucking me over, right? Like trying to get any yak there. Just a little floated there for Muller. Ooh, speaking of Tommy, 500 wins as a Bayern player out of like 600 something total. I mean, he's crushing it. Oh, Eddie. Oh, Eddie. Oh, I was about to praise you for making a good run. Oh, Sané. Oh, Leroy. Ooh. I'm going to run that play again because it was so good. Good ball. Good play. Good play so far. 10 minutes in, 9 minutes into this Bayern team. Looking real dangerous, you know. High pressure. Look at that. How did... Oh, he just missed the whole net. The whole... Didn't even get that on target, unfortunately. He just kind of shanked that, if anything. Oh, damn it. Oof. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, and, you know, against a team like Gladbach, who, like, historically, yes, we still have the edge on, but in the last, like, even not even like that recent, going back a few years now, they've really had Bayern's number. Oh, that's not. I was gonna say that's not a touchdown. Good catch, Johnson. Way to be there. Good ball by Williams too to sneak it in there. All right, bro, relax. Your kicker can't kick it that fucking far. Don't be. It's just, whew, slinged it right in there. Only spot he could have without it getting picked off. I know people were saying about Pavlovich too. I was gonna say they're probably gonna challenge this. I was thinking it at least. Motherfuckers. Psh, touchdown, easy. Psh, exactly. Why are you wasting that time out for? But no, I mean, Borussia Mönchengladbach has had Bayern's number for the last years. I mean, the last. So what is that? I think I saw on FootMob when I was checking the score that they have like in the last, I don't know, it was like 10 draws and like 12 or 16 wins each. So whatever it was like even, like dead even in our last like few matches, our last, not even few, like that's like 10 draws. And here, I'll pull it up exactly on fucking FootMob so I can be accurate with the information. In our last 34 matches, it was 12 wins each and 10 draws. You know what I mean? Um, like, yeah, we won our last match against them right at the end of last year, but like, if you look at the matches even before that, it's a bunch of losses and draws for Bayern head to head. Like, so the game before that, so right, 3-1 today. Spoiler alert, you know, 2-1 in September, but then in last February we lose 3-2. You know, the year before that, the last time we played them, a 1-1 draw. Um, and then the game before that, a 2-1 loss, a 5-0 loss, a 1-1 draw, a 2-0 loss. Like, that's, I mean, that's having our number. Like, yeah, like again, like over these last 30 whatever games, sure. But I mean, just even looking back at those games, so the last time we beat them before, so obviously we beat them September of 23. The last time we had beaten them before that was May 8th, 21, when we beat them 6-0. And since then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it had been 6 games of us either losing or drawing against them. So, oh, getting this win, it's huge, right? You know, we're just trying to, we're in a place that Bayern isn't really used to being in the last decade, you know, is chasing. We're chasing right now. Please just give me Kimmich and Pavlovich, because oh, Goretzka, just watching him just walk around, you know. Like, I see Sané sprinting from the right wing all the way over there to the left wing, like trying to fight that ball back because he made a bad pass, sure. But then you have fucking Gretzka just kind of like slowly jogging, just watching Sane like run his ass off there, trying to get that ball back. I'm like, bro, that's like, I get it, he lost that, but that's like your major responsibility. You know what I mean? And if it's not, then what the fuck are you doing on the field, right? Like, I don't know what the fuck, what's going on with Kimmich. Um, oh right, he fucked up his shoulder, so right, he's out for a little bit. All right. I like Bryant on the quick on the left here, or Johnson on the out. Well, I guess we'll wait until the next quarter for it. Um, ooh, I like this one better actually though. So I get what? I get Hale on the release, Johnson on that out, Durfree, Bryant coming across. Ooh, I had to throw that, and I was already moving. What are they? People throwing shit on the field? What are they throwing? Oh, they're throwing the chocolate coins. Yeah, here you go, Durfree. They're throwing the chocolate coins on the field, in protest of like the Bundesliga even thinking about allowing foreign investments. Right? We do the 50+1, and outside looking in, it's like, oh, you're hurting the Bundesliga, right? Only no one can compete with Bayern, blah 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 blah, and it's like, I guess, I don't know. Leverkusen's doing it. Dortmund's been doing it. Just because they haven't beaten us doesn't mean they haven't been competing, right? Last year, it took a Jamal Musiala like 70, 80th minute winner to fucking clinch the league, you know? Oh, what the fuck was that? My boy got hit early. And a hold? All that for a fucking hold? Oh, damn. But right, 50+1, so it's like, you can't have the majority investment or whatever be foreign. They want to keep the the clubs more fan oriented, like what other major teams, oh motherfucker, what other that's my fault. What other teams, like big teams, do like what Bayern does, as like at least not that I'm aware of. I'm sure they probably do, but if it does, they don't do a good job promoting it, I feel like. But like, Bayern players and coaches and like high level administrators like will go to the fan clubs and like, talk to the fans, hear what they have to say, their complaints, like their questions, as opposed to just being like I would have to imagine that that's not going on at Manchester United, right? Their high up level dudes aren't like going out of their way to um to go talk to their fans about, their gripes with the fucking squad, with the team, right? It's kind of just like, well, see you on game day. Hope you show up and, keep buying our shit. We're not gonna change anything as long as as long as we have your money. We don't even care about your support as long as we have your money. You know what I mean? Fuck it, hate watch us if you want. It's still a view, and that's at the end of the day, that's all they care about. Threw that off the back foot. I saw that safety come down a little bit, and I was like, ooh, if I could get that off quick, but I could not. Oh, my neck. I hate that Klopp is fucking Klopp. He had to, huh? Had to fucking pick this year of all years to retire, right? After this season, right when Xavi Alonso had already said, hey, I want to coach, I want to have the opportunity to coach Liverpool, the clubs I played for, Liverpool, Madrid, and Bayern, after, whenever I'm done here at Leverkusen. I couldn't get that ball off in time. Damn. That would have got me almost any yards anyways. That holding call really fucked me over. I'll go for it, I guess, right? There we go. Bryant. Oh, they're free. First down. Yes, sir. Way to hang on there, Williams. Threw that as you were getting hit. I respect that. DeLitt needs to get more comfortable on the ball if he wants to play more. That's fine. We're just throwing that out of bounds. I mean, Davis still showing flashes, still showing flashes of I was gonna say, I was like, why is this Gladbach player letting that ball go out? It hit off his own dude. Like the only reason good throw. The only reason Davies didn't go for that ball was because he was coming back from offsides, not because it went off of a Bayern player. Nice little roll out there. Ooh, just threw it just in time before these dudes converged on it. But yeah, no. DeLitt needs to, if he wants to play for Tuchel at least, 06. Oh, not that much of a classic, Ramsey. Not that much. It's 11. It's yeah, this is NCAA 11. I know I'm in the 14 category because, well, no one is going to be in, who's specifically going to watch, NCAA football 11, maybe a few people, sure. But, yeah, I'm sure if that's the thing, right? With the old games, they all kind of looked similar-ish enough. But this is 11. On my completely legal PS2. 14. Yeah, I played 14. I gotta rework. I gotta figure out. I have 14 revamped too. I just gotta mess with it so it looks well. It was playing. It just wasn't playing well when I was playing it before. But I gotta go back and mess with it. But at the same time, I don't know. I just like playing this classic one. It's just I can wait. I can wait until when did they say they're coming out with the new one? In July or some shit. Get his ass. Yeah, July, right? Yeah, July 12th, if I remember. So yeah, I can hang on. I can feed my nostalgia until July, or maybe June. They'll throw a like a beta or some shit out there. Pre-release, I don't know, something. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? And I'm sure a lot of people will keep playing revamped if it's not if what they put out is just at the end of the day a reskinned Madden, you know what I mean? And same, I'll keep playing this. If that game turns out to just be a reskinned crappy Madden clone, oh, appreciate the follow, my guy. Hey, this shit, my alerts are working. Thank God. They were not working the other day. Why am I not calling my timeout here? Appreciate the follow. Hey, we're more than halfway there now, 250. But yeah, no, I'll keep playing this. I'll live in the nostalgia until they make something actually good. I don't know. I haven't seen a ton of what they've announced or not. I haven't been keeping up that much, But I I just hope the same thing I hope for FIFA, right? Because I'm a big career mode player. I stream a ton of career mode too. I don't really play Ultimate Team like that, at least not anymore. Maybe back in the day. I just want online seasons, right? Like an online career mode I can play, right, with some friends. Like, hey, we're here to, bring back some teams or whatever, right? I feel like they could do that with NCAA. You kind of recruit against, you get because they have it for what is it, 2K? They have connected franchises, and understandably, it feels like a little easier to do that with NBA. There's a finite amount of teams, like a very small amount of teams, but um, it'd be cool to see them try and do something like that. I mean, same, right? Like they've been working on this game for how long? They pushed back release date and everything, right? Like, figure out online dynasty, NIL, and yeah, it's like it could be so much fun. Maybe even if you have to just do it like conference by conference kind of deal. Oh, Bryant fucking mossed his ass. There we go. So you're the star, baby. All right, don't celebrate too much. Get that unsportsmanlike there. But yeah. So if they do an online dynasty, I would assume it'd have to be like, oh, you have to play in like you have to pick a conference that you fill out that conference and then just go from there. You just take over the teams in that conference, and I don't know, because I'm pretty sure in 2K you did a fantasy draft. Usually the 2K leagues I used to play in connected franchise, like in 2K13 or whatever the fuck it was, we would do a fantasy draft, right? You just like you draft the new players for your team and build from there. Um, oh, fumble. Ah, damn it. So I don't know how they would do that, going forward, um, for NCAA, but hey, that's why they pay them the big bucks and not me. Hopefully they have someone over there that gives a shit about this game, and you know, does right by it. That's all we can hope for at this point, because, but hopes aren't high with it being an EA release, obviously, especially once the new FIFA. Oh, definitely. They're gonna that's like the big concern, They're just gonna focus on the Ultimate Team version of this, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, I packed, you know, Marvin Harrison Jr., right, is gonna be like would be probably one of the bigger guys. Well, maybe not for next year's game, but whoever it is, a top prospect, name a top prospect, right? Oh, he's gonna be the high rated player I want to get out of a PAX. Um, but yeah, no, I mean that's why the hopes are low because EA they're too far gone in the microtransaction realm. They know that's where they make a fuck ton of money. As soon as they realize that with FIFA, you know, everything else got cut so they could focus on that more often, which is unfortunate. You know, uh, but you know, I say what can you do? I mean, we could stop buying the fucking game, but I mean, who's gonna stop buying the game? Oh, damn it, Eddie, a little slow. Not enough people will stop buying the game. Like, what was it? FIFA. So I bought FIFA 22 when it was still FIFA, right? Well, I mean, I don't know if they'll do that year one, but I could easily see them reaching back out to like old college players, like probably pros at this point now, and being like, "Hey, we'll pay you whatever to have you in like a Legends team, right? Like I used to be able to in this game, right? You could play as like the old teams. I used to be able to play in the NCAA basketball, which, you know, I'm hoping the NCAA football is good, so then they can redo NCAA basketball because that used to be my fucking shit back in the day, man. A good NCAA basketball dynasty. Oh, damn, it's a little overthrown there. Um, yeah, I'm sure they just reach out to those dudes and be like, hey, we'll pay you a bit of money and your likeness is in the game. Your you're a legend in the game, like how they do right for FIFA. Even they have the, you can pack Ronaldinho and that kind of, you can pack the legends. So I don't see why they wouldn't do it. I should have thrown that out to the guy further upfield. Oh, they were the best, man. Those March Madness ones, I have one on here. Was it like 09 maybe? But and it's decent, right? It's just actually the 09, it's a little laggy. It's not super, bad throw. It's not incredibly optimized, but well, working out the kinks. Gotta figure out some settings there to make it a little less laggy. But no, those old March Madness games were awesome, man. They were so fun to play. And at the end of the day, like with a lot of these college games, you just have to get the recruiting right and make sure the gameplay isn't just, Madden. Like, I guess if they release more trailers and stuff about this about the football, and it's like, certain players are gonna have like superstar abilities and shit like that, like how they do in Madden. I'm just like I get it, right? They're good players. You want to differentiate, whatever. You know what I mean? You want them to feel different than normal ass players, but I mean, just by virtue of them being like higher rated, they should feel like better. Like they should feel like better players, right? Versus being like, hey, we need to give them a gimmick, to really make them like super overpowered. It's like, well, where's the fun in that? You know what I mean? Like even the play styles that they did in the new FIFA, like I didn't mind. Oh, nice pick. I didn't mind that too much. Ooh, because at the end of the day, like, yeah, it helps in some circumstances, but you still have to put them in those positions. It's not just like this person is instantly like good at this, or they're gonna catch everything because they have some fucking play style or whatever that's usually broken, and they have to balance out later, and all that fun stuff that comes with making video games, right? But yeah, just give me good recruiting, get the NIL right. Let me customize my let me customize the thing, right? Let me put how many teams I want in the college football playoff. Let me decide if I even want. Oh, that was not a good throw. If I even want a college football playoff, fuck that. I'm bringing back the BCS rankings. No, but I'm sure they will. I'm sure that'll be a decent selling point, right? Being like, hey, you can add as many teams as you want. You can change conferences, blah blah blah. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck was that? Awful throw. I want them to add me. Let me add promotion and relegation. Let me make this truly what I envision college football should be. Give me promotion and fucking relegation in this thing. Oh god, my kicker is so fucking bad. My kicker is awful in this ECU team. I just took this team over this year, but okay, well, yeah, if they hired 3 of the revamped guys, you would just hope they would at least listen to what they fucking have to say, and be like, hey, we added this because this is what people like, add this to your game and people will like it. Like that, it's not that hard. Like, everyone is telling EA what they want, like it's just make it that. Like, yeah, you can do your ultimate team, right? You need to make money, sure, but you have to know that the people coming back to play this aren't coming back to fucking play online, You can make it online and hope that like younger kids, right, that didn't grow up playing these old ones that didn't have online care about the online. Oh, come on, you gotta catch that. But yeah, like guys, like anyone that played these older ones, they want this. They just want this, right? I want to play this shit offline, or if you're gonna do it online, I want to play this online against other people. Give me this. Or even, who knows if they would explore doing something like, oh, fucking whiff on that. Coverage sack here. Oh, someone catch that. But like a pro clubs for this, right? Where you just drop in as, you make your player. I'm sure everyone, right? Most people would make a quarterback, so maybe that's why they don't do it. It's like, It's just such an overpowered position as opposed to like in FIFA where you could just be like any player and play. Most people would be quarterbacks, but it'd be cool to have like a pro clubs version of NCAA. Like I just make a middle linebacker. I'm the new fucking Luke Kuechly or Ray Lewis. My dude's just out here to fucking drop people off. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh. Or fuck it, I want to be I want to be the center in my pro clubs team. That'd be cool. But that's definitely asking way too much from EA. At least for the first game. Maybe that's something they add. Like if this works out, they add that shit in a few games down the line. But definitely not right away. One-on-one, dirt free, dot. Ooh, dropped it right in the bucket. What a ball by Williams. Having himself a year. Gonna get no kind of recognition for our awards though, because we play in Conference USA. But hey, we're balling out here, folks. We are balling the fuck out. Oh, let me go back to this Bayern game. I totally stopped watching. Still 0-0s. Look at that. Good kicker. So you can kick it at least that fucking far. Fucking noodle leg over here. You don't know how much like having a good kicker means until you have a shitty kicker. Like even an average kicker would be nice. This dude can't kick a field goal unless you're like within a few yards of the fucking of the goal. Hey, Mazraoui came back from AFCON balling the fuck out. He should have had 2 assists by now. A couple of really good cutbacks. Just haven't been able to finish them. I still don't love Bayern's free kick philosophy of just kick it to the back post and hope something happens, with everyone just standing around. Ooh, damn. Juked the fuck out of me. He cut up field real quick. Stopped on a dime there. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what EA does. I'm gonna hold out some hope. I'm holding out hope for now, right? A lot's gonna decide on what they release before the game comes out. What they decide to push for advertising will tell you a lot of what the game is gonna be about. So here's hoping, folks. For all of us, Dynasty heads out here, Dynasty truthers. We'll see. Come on, Leroy. Oh, Jesus. Never mind, Leroy. What the fuck was that? What had a Leroy Jenkins ass moment there? That was never a good pass. As soon as I threw that, I was like, he's a little too close to that guy for that ball, huh? I should have gone to the next guy further up the field. That was coming back. Oof. Unlucky bounce, too. Unlucky bounce. Oh, this Fairlife. So good. Get him. Kill him. My brother's right. These Fairlife proteins are too good. I mean, not really any sugar in them, so. But it tastes just like a chocolate milk, especially when it's very, very cold. Oof, so good. Mazraoui. Nah. Come on, Harry. Gotta finish those. I mean, yeah, Mueller extended for another year, and that's like clearly not like Goretzka, fucking, oh hell no, that dude just tried to hit it from midfield on Neuer. Bro wasn't even outside of his box. Why the fuck would you even try that? Ugh, yeah, fucking Goretzka, man. Please, just give me Pavlovic and Kimmich. Look at Goretzka hiding behind players, man. He does not want this ball. You know what I mean? He wants to be no part of this, of having this ball. Look at him. He should be moving there into the space. Where's he doing? He's hiding behind defenders. He's making himself unavailable, man. It's so frustrating. And like, I guess fair enough. The thing is, yeah, he might be big physical player that you'd be like, oh, he'd be, a good disruptor in the midfield. That's not his game. If anything, he's an attacking midfielder. He's an attacking midfielder. He likes to attack. He likes to make runs forward, play balls forward, take shots, be in the box. It's just he's not better than Musiala. Like, you're never gonna play him up instead of Musiala, right? So it's kind of like he's a bit obsolete in his position. Oh, Bryant, good shit. Don't have that breakaway speed, but don't matter. Good catch. Which is unfortunate, He has all the physical abilities of of your prototypical, number 8. Like, that should be a box to box guy. And he is more of a box to box guy for sure, but no, he's not. He's not a box to box. I just said he's not, right? He's he needs to be up top. He needs to be further up on the field. I know they tried him out at center back when we had some injuries, and he played fine enough. Because that's another, like, if he's gonna not be playing further up the field, you can't give him. It needs to be easy decisions for him, right? I guess that's what it is. At the end of the day, again, it might just not be his position, but he doesn't have the footballing IQ to be a central midfielder. He just doesn't. He might have the physical tools to be that player, but he does not have the mental tools to be it, Basically, if you merge Kimmich and Goretzka, or essentially just put Kimmich's brain into Goretzka's body, we would have no problems in the midfield. That player plus anyone next to them basically would be amazing, right? Because Kimmich has those defensive abilities, that footballing IQ, to make the right passes, knows how to play in space, in small spaces and everything. But you give him a big, strong physical frame. Oh, he would be easily the best number 6 on the fucking planet. He would be just the best midfielder on the planet. Because imagine Rodri, but more physically, more athletic. Like, Rodri's physical because he has a big frame and he can be, but he's like more of a Busquets, right? Where his bigger frame is a bit lankier and it's not really there to like, and he's really not like that athletic, if you will, right? Like, he doesn't have that speed, that power. He's more of like, I use my body correctly and I have a big enough body, a big enough frame to make it, for it to be very effective. But yeah, if you give Kimmich Goretzka's, physique, ooh, I mean, that player is a fucking beast, 6'1", 6'2", however tall Goretzka is, built like a shit brick house, right? Like, strong as fuck, quick, what more could you want? Ooh, damn, Harry Kane was about to fucking worldy right there, but good ass, I mean, save of the year candidate right here from this Gladbach keeper. That was about to be a great shot by Harry Kane. Was that going in, or was that going to hit that bar? It was going to be close. It was going to be close to going in for sure, but great reflexes by the keeper there. Yeah, again, right? It's that ball to the back post to De Ligt. Oh, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Leave it there. Okay. 30 minutes so far in this game, and still 0-0, but Bayern... I paused it for a little bit. So you're wondering why it's only 30 minutes in. But it's been a great game for Bayern so far. They just haven't put away their chances, but besides that, you know, it's been a great game. Damn, got fucking popped there. Ouchies. No, good game so far by Bayern though, but it also surmises Mönchengladbach's season. They've just been incredibly inconsistent this year. Like what they drew 0-0 at Leverkusen last week, and you know, they haven't been able to string two good games together, which is why they are where they are in the table. You know, they're not doing as well as I'm sure they hoped. Ooh, good catch. Way to hold on to that, Bryant. Ooh, Joe Scally. Ooh. Ooh. Dyer off the line. Ooh. Good hands by Neuer before that to Harry Kane. He was never quick, but looked extra slow running there. Oh, Bryant. That might be too much. Yeah. Didn't have enough feel to float that one there. I had to kind of throw that at a steeper, but a more flat angle than I would have wanted to there. Oh, look at, there you go. Gladbach said we can attack a little bit. Ooh. Damn. That was a pretty open header there. Oh. Get out of the way. Well, that's why you switch fields sometimes. Why not? Mainly because I was about to get tackled there for a loss. So, hey, I'll take... Yeah, that was not a good header there. Did I get out of bounds? No? All right, cool. We can chew some clock here then. You know, I'm sure it'll be a quality of life change in the new one, right? Where I can just play chew clock like they do in Madden. Like, I don't want a Madden clone, but I do want some of the Madden quality of life things that we haven't had since, well, this game is fucking from 2010, right? You know, in the last 14 fucking years. What the fuck was that defending there? How did they just, like, in 3 passes, just pass it into our goal? I have to look at that. I'll have to watch that. I'll have to rewatch that replay again. There you go. Repress. 15 first downs to 0. Goddamn. Looking like the Bills against the Pats. Jesus. Alright. Come on. Show me the replay. So what happened? Pass from Neuer to whoever that was. Just didn't get the ball. I don't know why people were mad at the lit there. I know people were like, okay, so he takes that off Mueller. Maybe it could have been a foul, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what our defenders are going to do in that situation. It's 2-on-3, you know? Damn. Very much against the run of play, Gladbach scores. Very much against the run of play. I mean, they had a couple chances, you know, in the last few minutes to score, but like in totality, Bayern have been dominating this game and should be winning by a few goals here. Oh, what? Damn, he undercut that? I thought I threw that more to the right there. Oh, I should have just kept running the fucking ball. I don't know why I snapped that so quickly, too. I could have run off easily some more time off this clock, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm not too worried about my... about my interception to touchdown ratio. I mean, I am. I want it to be decent, but a few picks here and there or whatever. Ooh, fumble. Get that. Oh, he got it, but he was out of bounds. Unfortunate. -2 yards of total offense from 516 normally. I'd say that's pretty good defense. That's why I pride myself in, is having a good defense, you know? As long as my team has a good defense, we can figure out the offense, you know? We can string it together, you know? We can patch it together, but gotta have a good defense. Leverkusen, Munich soon, and hopefully we have at least some players fit. Yeah, at the time of this, right, when we're down 1-0, we're down 5 points from Leverkusen, so even a win doesn't guarantee us, you know, anything crazy. Well, it's all those sacks. It's because sack yards go against your rush total. I think they should be separate stats. Like sack yards shouldn't count as rushing yards, but it is what it is. Nice one, Woodward. Jesus. Oh, Davies, still so dangerous from there, Musiala. Nah, bro, you had to hit that first time. Fuck it. Where's what happened to the game I love, man? Back in the day, Musiala right there would have just hit that shit on the half volley. Just let that shit rip, man. Why the fuck not? Oh, this game's over already. Sick. Oh, hey, good one, boys. That basically locked up our spot in the conference championship game. I wish I could skip these little campus. I mean, I like to see it, right? Get all my little points that I never use, but still. Killing it. 5 touchdowns, 2 fumble recoveries, 2 receiving. I mean, hey, we're not a top 25 team in the country for nothing, you know? We decent. Yeah, save it up. Save those files, why don't you? That better do some wonders for my recruiting. Somebody commit, or at least want to come visit the campus or something, you know? Yeah, we'll sim till the next week. Hopefully some recruits man, Bayern. What are we doing here, man? Oh, Goretzka. Nothing but fouls. Oh, no. Alright, who fucked up this time? Ugh. I don't even have any discipline points left, bro. What'd you do? Forge progress reports allegedly written by bros. Well, I can't. So, he's not. We don't even move up in the rankings? What the fuck is this, man? Alright, let's recruiting. How do we go down for you, man? Cool. There we go. Yeah, come watch us beat the shit out of Marshall. Why? How am I going down for you? Yeah, I know he doesn't give a shit about me, I guess, but whatever. Assholes. The boosters are pressuring the school to give you a long-term contract. Well, they can continue to pressure the school, but And hey, I might fuck around and come back here if no one else gives me a, if I don't get a better offer after this season. But no guarantees, guys. Yeah, still Penn State, Oregon. Bama moving up, right? Still 7-1. Yeah. Who's recently lost? Ooh, Boston College, who was number 4, dropped to 10, losing to Virginia Tech. Virginia Tech, Virginia Tech. I beat Virginia Tech, right? I think. Yeah, 6-2. I beat them. I was one of their losses. Hey, good for me though. Them winning is good for me, right? Because I beat them, so I need them to. Right, I beat them. I'm not smoking crack. Yep, look at that. 13-7. The hardest game I played all season at Virginia Tech. They were whooping my ass. Not whooping my ass, but they were making it difficult. I mean, I scored a touchdown and a couple field goals. And they, oh, here, let me go back. They're showing the angle that I wanted to see of the goal for Gladbach. Let's see. So, yeah, he just beats Mueller to that. So I guess, let's see. This is just them not talking to each other. So Delit is guarding a guy. Pavlovich is on the ball, and he's aware that there's a guy behind him to his right, and Dyer is behind Pavlovich to his left, guarding nobody. And then Dyer goes with the guy that was behind Pavlovich's right shoulder. He commits crazy. He half commits to him, half like tries to go back to the guy who ended up scoring. I guess, in a perfect world, they're talking to each other here, right? And Dyer will tell Pavlovich, yeah, go follow that ball. Well, not even. I guess at that point, Delit has to close in on that space because you're most likely not getting scored on by that. They're not passing it out wide over there. Yeah, like Delit should have closed in to that guy on Pavlovich as opposed to the other guy, or at least a little bit more. But Dyer also needs to switch to the guy who initially took the ball off of Mueller, who scores the goal. Yeah, I mean, it was just the offensive miscommunications in general. Oh, we also beat the brakes off Oklahoma. Let's see. Heisman watch. Can I sneak into that? No. Really? Probably too many picks by my guy, but whatever. Do I have any guys looking for awards here? Anybody? Nope. Hey, here we go. Randy Romero, 17 sacks. Fucking killing it. I mean, way less tackles than everyone else, but also, like, way more sacks. Well, this guy, I mean, I guess fair enough. This guy has, what? Almost 3 times as many tackles as me. More tackles for loss, but less sacks. So, Romero needs to get his game up, dog. I don't know if I have really many other players that would be on any awards list. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, Eddie, for sure. Just for touchdowns and yards and receptions. So, he could be best tight end. Offensive lineman, no. Usually I have a guy for the Remington. I like to have a good center. It's always good to have a good center, yeah. Romero, best. Oh, right. So this dude is a linebacker. I mean, no wonder he's. That's not fair. He's got that many tackles because he's a fucking linebacker, man. I'm a defensive end. What do you expect? But I guess fair enough. He still has 10 sacks, 3 picks, 29 tackles for loss. So whatever. He's playing well. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, my boy Dave Sparks, fucking dog. Thorpe A, Franklin. There you go. Only 3 picks, but three forced fumbles and a touchdown. So making himself a little case there. No, my kicker sucks balls, bro. Punter, I don't punt the ball. I don't even have a punter. Best returner, nah. Best coach, hey, that's me. And then again, I'm pretty sure. I mean, oh, there you go. Pavlovich. Didn't even watch the build up there. Show me the replay. Oh yeah, that was basically who's gonna, because we're both Conference USA East opponents, so we're gonna be playing Houston. I already beat Houston this year, so sure. All right, let me see this build up play here. All right. Sane. Oh, yeah. Good little 1-2 play there by Sane, or a good little 3-man. Pavlovich, Sane, and Mueller. Man. Fucking Mueller's still good. Good finish by Pavlovich to not, like, for being a young player that's, right, in front of goal is not really his forte, if you will. To take those extra couple touches in the box. No, that's the signs of a more mature player. You know what I mean? Look at that. We're not even the worst conference. We're technically at least positive in our conference. Oh, look at that. Good goal right before half. To tie this game up. Love that. What? No, not me? Come on, man. How the fuck is that guy? How is Demetrius better than me? 18 for 30 for 252 yards. Okay, yeah. Still, total yards are only 362 and 5 touchdowns. That's trash, bro. Oh, right. These are from... Wait, what? Really? Could have sworn my dude had a baller-ass game. My quarterback threw like 5 fucking touchdowns, but nah. Have I even been player of the week? I mean, okay, so Eric Moore, 5 tackles, a fumble, and a fumble recovery. Nobody. I've only had 2 player of the weeks. Damn, that's crazy. Carl Franklin, 4 tackles, 2 picks, a fumble, and a touchdown. Really, I've had some good games here. I mean, the South Carolina game, not really. I mean, 18 for 30 for 366 and 4 touchdowns for Williams. 18 for 37, 432 and 4 touchdowns against, at that point, it was like 4th ranked Oklahoma. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, this was a sloppy game. 15 for 155, 4 touchdowns for Hale and nothing. Williams, another 370 and 4 touchdowns. Romero, 5 tackles, 2 sacks, and a fumble. Franklin, 4 tackles, 2 picks, a fumble, and a touchdown. 20 for 36, 323, and 5 touchdowns. I mean, I guess it was only 300. It wasn't that many yards. I thought it was more yards than it was. Fair enough. All right. So we've got, what, 4 games left this year? We might be able to, depending on how long I'm just going to continue with no action, bro. I don't even have points to punish him if I fucking wanted to. So, all right, halftime for this game. All right. These are highlights. This is the best part about this game already being played, right? I can just go back. I can just skip all the bullshit. I can skip all the ads and everything. Tails never fails. Ooh, unless it does. Yeah, you want the ball though. Good for you. Let's roll. Second half of this Bayern game underway. Good tackle. Let's show out. Ooh, wow. Immediately. First ball, good ball. Good way to control your box from the Gladbach keeper. Already made some very good saves this game. It seems like he's comfortable playing with his feet, which you kind of have to do nowadays as a keeper if you want to be a top level keeper. You gotta have that distribution in your bag, you know. Ooh, Sasha Bowie warming up. No subs at half. Ooh, relax there, buddy. Who'd that hit off of? That hit off of a Bayern player, I think. Nice one, Woodward. Good tackling for a corner. You know, corners not usually that good at tackling. Oh, notification. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Zach LaVine shut down for the rest of the year. He will be having season-ending foot surgery on his right foot that he's been out since, I don't even remember. Oh, Tulane plays in a dome. They play in the Superdome, right? Back in this day and age, this is technically, I'm pretty sure this is the Superdome that they play in. Right? I'm thinking of Tulane. Yeah, Tulane is the college in there in New Orleans. All right, well, there goes any trades involving Zach LaVine, unless you're a team with a little foresight. But I guess what team is like, hey, we could use a guy like LaVine on our team, and we don't care if he's hurt this year. Honestly, you know who came up immediately? The Orlando Magic. Ooh, Musiala. Ooh, that was about to be a fucking banger of a goal. Good catch, Bryant. Una, dos, tres. Oof. Man, he's so good with the ball at his feet. It's fucking crazy. Out of the fucking way, ref. Literally, that ref was out here blocking me. What a fucking asshole, man. Again, right? Another quality of life change, I would hope, in the new game is making the refs not be able to be in your fucking, like, actually block your path. What the fuck was that? My dude was playing defense. Shit. Fuck. Oh, and a fucking fumble. Thank you, Carter, for turning around and grabbing that. Jesus. That fucking Orlando Magic theme song that they do for TikTok. Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic. Oh. So good, man. Not even a Magic fan, but such a good ass little theme song. Give me that. Get the fuck off my. Yes, sir. There you go, Bryant. Tell him he can't fucking hold me. Hey, more yards is more yards. All right, relax. I'm not trying to get a fucking penalty here. My kicker can barely make the extra points when they're this fucking close. I don't need it to be further back. So LaVine will have surgery in the upcoming week and miss a total of 4 to 6 months. So 6 months from now, we're looking at August. Okay, well, I mean, at the latest August, I guess. it's unfortunate, right? That he's been hurt for this long, and it kind of took this long to get the surgery done. Like, he's been out for months already. He could have been rehabbing. You know what I mean? Not that he would have made it back for like this year, but it could have been one of those like he would be back. He'd be done rehabbing in like, May, June at the latest, and then he just has the rest of the summer and everything to like, get back into basketball shape, But back to the who would trade for a hurt Zach LaVine. I don't see why the Magic. Why not? You need shooting, right? I don't know if you give up player. I mean, you can't. This is the thing. Who has cap space to just absorb Zach LaVine without giving up any players? Like, nobody. You know what I mean? I need to fucking put this onto my main page here. Ooh, there you go, Romero. Another sack, baby. Pad them stats. Oh, and I hurt their quarterback. Whoopsies. My bad. Alright, cool. Throw Fansball onto one of my main things. I just want to see if I can make a trade happen for Zach LaVine. And obviously now, like, if you're a team, you're, get that shit the fuck out of here. Here you go. I was going to go for the pick, but that's how you get, oh, hold on. Byron on the attack. Pavlovich. Oh, no. Oh. They have an actual kicker. I was like, this isn't like the other teams that dude could kick it like 2 feet. Where they at? The Magic. I mean, they could probably make it work, right? Him for who? Markel, Gary Harris, and Isaac. Does that work? Or is that too much? Ah, too much. He was open too. So this works. Let me see if I can take someone else instead. Oh, here, let's undo Isaac and do Ingles instead. I know this would be just a dump for the Bulls, but so this for Zach LaVine. I did pause this, yeah. Okay, so Fultz, Gary Harris, and Joe Ingles for Zach LaVine. This is just the Bulls saying we're trying to get off of his money. I mean, I'm sure you would still add on like a pick or two, like, because Zach LaVine's still a good player, and the best player the Bulls are getting back in this deal is Markel Fultz, who you would need to pay, right? Like, the only long-term money, in theory, you would be getting would be Joe. I guess what pick do you want? Do you want the Magic 25 pick? Do you want this 26? That blah 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 blah. It's so many complications, but let's just throw them. Is that their own first round pick? Okay, so not their own first round pick, or actually, yeah. So we'll do like this, and this. This might even be too much for Zach LaVine, to be honest. 3 first rounders plus. I mean, this is just to make the money work at the end of the day, but you probably have to give up less picks just because he is hurt and you're basically not getting him for this year, but also the Bulls, right? So I don't know, we'll see. I'll throw it on Fanspo and see. Bulls. Let's see what the people on fans both think. Right? Because it's like he's hurt. He's a hurt player. You're not gonna use him, and you were already kind of exploring the possibilities. Oh, I should have thrown that sooner. God damn. But he was still had a chance to just beat him straight up. Yeah, if you're the Bulls, it's like you were already kind of thinking about letting him, like, getting rid of him. And now, I mean, I guess maybe now you're just like, well, we're going to get less value for him than we were, so no. Which, understandable. But that's why, right? That's why, if you're the Magic, and maybe that's too much. Maybe if you're the Magic, you just give up the 2 picks that aren't yours in that trade that I made. So you give up that 25 Denver 1 through 5 protected, which would only convey if, knock on wood, if Jokic got hurt, right? Like, there's no other way that Denver pick is even close to that if Jokic is playing. And even if Jokic, like, is done for the season, I still don't think that pick would be even the 6th pick, right? Maybe it would. Maybe, let's see if Jamal Murray can handle that load of, doing that. They have a good team, good coach, so I wouldn't put it past them still not being awful, but, we'll see. Oh, fuck, that's not who I was trying to pass it to. I was staring down circle, and I threw it to fucking square like a dumbass. Yeah, look at that. Bayern is having a little trouble progressing this ball now. Mönchengladbach is, they're defending with everyone in their half, but shit. Oh, I'm so dumb. So dumb. Didn't even see him there. Got lucky. Got real lucky there. Here we go. Because the crazy thing is, if I'm not, like, within like the 10 to 15 yard line, I'm in 4 down territory. I like Johnson here. I like Durfree. I like Johnson here. Oh, Johnson. Sped up right at the end. That little quick step right at the end just to get to that ball. Because he got bumped there. Bumped into his own guy. But, hey. Good ball. Good catch. Yeah, so, if I'm a team, right, I'm trying to buy low on Zach LaVine. Like I was telling my wife yesterday. Push me forward, damn it. But it's like, if you're a team, you don't build a championship contender like the Nuggets if you don't. Oh, come on, Leroy. You can't ask for that ball and then not get to that ball. Ooh, Leroy. But you know what I mean? You have to buy low on guys. Nice one, repress. Repress. Rest press. You have to buy low, like how the Nuggets bought low, in theory, for Aaron Gordon, right? Ooh, Gone coming in. The guy that one of the guys Bayern should have been looking at there. But, yeah, you got to buy low on guys that, when you can, and hope they pan out, right? So that later on in the future, people can be like, damn, how is this guy, like, their third option on their team when he used to be a number 1 guy, right? I don't know if Zach LaVine, can be. I think he can. I think he could probably be your 3rd best player on certain teams, and I think Orlando is one of those teams, right? They desperately need shooting. They could use another guy that can create his own shot. Yeah, he's not going to create much, if anything, for anyone else, but he's definitely going to create for himself. And, he can create for himself at a very high level, which is not something that a lot of other guys on their team can say. And if you can get him for what I put out there, Joe Ingles, who's a good vet, right? But, last legs kind of deal, and maybe that's why you're giving up picks, because they're taking on money like that. Like the Bulls aren't really saving money, but they kind of are, because two of the guys are expiring. So if you at the end of the day don't think, like, you get to look at Markelle for the rest of the year and say, hey, dude, is he someone we would want to pay some money to give him like some deal, or what, you know what I mean? And then the Magic, you have picks, and it's not like Zach LaVine itself makes you this like amazing team even next year, but you have such a young core, and he's not that old. Oh, come on, Porter, get a fucking hand in there at least. But I don't know. We'll see. I would like to see some team try to buy low on LaVine, but we'll see. There you go, Bowie coming in for Mazraoui. Kone coming in. I gotta watch him. He's someone that I would like for Bayern. But we'll see. I gotta watch him play the last 30 minutes of this game, and really see, because if you can do it against us, well, good. Oh, there we go. What a fucking gap there. Ooh, Sasha Bo. Oh, he's 23 too. Hey, they gave him that good Jordan. Ooh, Harry Kane. I like it. I like it, Harry. Have a shot. Have a shot, son. Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Yeah. I should have juked the other way, but whatever. First down. That's all that matters. I'm here for first downs. I like the... I don't know, even he got through. Maybe it wasn't the best ball initially, but that was the right place to put that ball there for Kone. I'm watching him closely, if anything. I'm watching him. People are saying that fucking the Bulls are the most cursed most cursed franchise in sports. Someone said MJ made a deal with the devil. Not MJ, bro. The Bulls made a deal with the devil. They said, let us be good as hell right now, and we can fucking suck. We can suck. Let us just get those 2-3 peats, and we can suck for who knows how long. Which is, at the end of the day, a little sad, right? Being from Chicagoland area. It's like, man, they should be good, right? Like, it's one of the biggest, it's like arguably at worst, the fourth largest market in the U.S. that has a basketball team. Like, I would say, right, New York, L.A., Chicago, or Houston, right? But probably Chicago. And it's like, man, you guys have, like, it just sucks. They have such a punt. You must not know who this is, dog. I don't fucking punt. My kicker can't fucking punt it that far. We going for it here. Orlando Magic. Oh, no first down there? Damn it. Thought I got it. Thought I got it off in time. Can I challenge that spot? Sure, I could challenge the spot. I think I will. Just for the shits, you know? Why not? Maybe they say, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Just kidding. There's no way they overturned this. Yeah, I figured. Oh. I'll take a timeout. Who cares? Let my get my defense a little better. So whenever Bayern has the ball, really watching Kone here from Mönchengladbach. Oh, Get his ass. There we go. There we go, Horgan. Joe Scally. The American Joe Scally. Well, why y'all wasting time? You guys are getting fucking dicked on. I wouldn't be wasting time if I were you guys. I'd be hurrying up and getting as many plays off as I could. You're down 14. I mean, I guess maybe they don't care. They still, like, it's still before the 2-minute warning. There you go, Harry. Sasha Bowie. Give me that. Went for the pick that time, and I thought I could get it, and I did. Ooh, and he hurt himself on that. That's tough. That's tough. Huh? No, we'll just run this shit. Ooh, fancy. Fancy schmancy there. Musiala. Oh. Good tackle. Who was that? Whoever that was. Great tackle by them. From, 67 minutes in here, and it just... If I didn't know the score already, I'm like, damn, Bayern's going to lose this game, or it's going to be a fucking draw. At best, to be honest. Like a draw at best. With how they're playing, they've gone into that mode of the game where they feel super lethargic. Yes, sir. Here you go, Durfree. But I mean, I guess that's another thing. That's the thing that Bayern is doing a little bit. Under Tuchel this year has been they're okay playing without the ball, which hey, that's fine. You know, you need to be able to know how to play without the ball for sure. You can't just be like, oh, well, we have the ball all the time, and that's the only way we know how to play is having the ball. Come on, let's get up to the line of scrimmage quicker here, folks. Oh, that safety took a bad angle there. All hail, hail. Woo. Just bad angle there by that safety. His job should have been to contain that edge. All right, and look, bumped right into his own player. Damn, Mönchengladbach has scored 8 goals more than their XG. Which, I mean, XG is whatever. It's analytics, right? At the end of the day, it's like context and all that shit. But still, that's a very big overperformance so far. Oof. Where you going, buddy? Are they bringing on Tell? Bring my boy back on. Tell the super sub. Oh. Harry Kane. There you go, Harry. Oh, they're going to call a foul on the initial attempt there or what? Or no? 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 No foul? Harry Kane. Let's see. Offsides? Nope. Onsides? I mean, he was He was outside of his box. Oh, I was gonna say, damn, good pass to get that off. Nah, that's not a foul. Mueller has a right to that ball outside of the small box. Oh, a nice little dink there by Goretzka, I guess. I mean, that's just unfortunate. Their goalie's got to come out. You can't come out to grab that ball. That ball has to be punched away. You can't hope the ref is going to be like, oh, it was a foul. You know, you can't. And they're going to VAR it, so, hey, maybe this still is going to be a foul. I don't remember exactly when they scored. Durfree, Johnson. Too easy. That shit's too easy. Damn, was that Mueller's literally last play on the field? Yeah, it was. He just got subbed out for Tell. Hell yeah. There you go, Tommy. And an assist and Sasha Bowie. What a fucking beast. That's fine. Even if that was a foul on you, man. Just that being physical right there. Come on. I think that was out of bounds there, man. I don't even know if they can challenge it anyways, but now they definitely can't. This isn't actually what I wanted, the play that I wanted to run. Just kidding. This is the exact play I wanted to run. Little outside zone. Just beat everyone to the pylon. Too easy for Hale. All hail, hail. Too easy. Damn, there's still 14 more games left, and my boy Harry Kane's out here breaking records or some shit. Oh, it was most goals in a debut season. He already passed Roy McKay in his 23 goals back in 02. 24 already for Harry Kane. 24 goals, 5 assists. Not bad at all. Yeah, 29 goal contributions, and there's still 14 match weeks. And this is just Bundesliga, right? Not including all of his Champions League goals and assists. Good game from Thomas Mueller, for sure. I know when I first woke up, oh, Davis. But yeah, people were like, I mean, maybe it was early on in the game, but even early on in the game, I don't think Mueller was like that bad or anything. Really good game from Mueller overall. At the end of the day, like, yeah, I guess technically he could be at fault for the Harry Kane was fucking trying to bang that in near post. We'll go to halftime here, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, technically Mueller, I guess you could fault a bit for that first Mönchengladbach goal by not holding off his defender a little bit better and just getting pickpocketed and leading directly to a goal. Sure, but besides that, I mean, he had a pretty good game, right? I'm sure that second one, right? They're not gonna give him an assist for that. Like a 41, just running up there blocking nobody. Ooh. So Leverkusen 52 points, Bayern 50, and they play each other next week. So that's kind of the title right there, you know? Or at least it could be the title right there. Oh, and I don't know if I needed to throw that a little bit further at. No, Jerome. Not you. I'm going to throw it to Jones more now. Ugh. trips here. Damn, that team that beat Bayern in the Pokal is still in it? Oh, hell yeah. Good for them. Nice. Keep it going. Keep it going. Again, I think they've already... Did they already use their challenge? Damn it. Shouldn't have thrown that. Should have seen he didn't have that inside leverage on that fullback or on that linebacker. Oof. Oh, Eddie. Come on. I trust you, man. Can't be doing that shit. Ooh, Kone. Okay, nice play there. Good play there by Kone. Right, they're playing a zone here. Fuck, bro. You're supposed to cut out more, but... Ooh. Oh, roughing the passer. I will take a free first down. Thank you, Tulane. I really appreciate that, guys. You know, that wasn't a great throw by me, so thank you. I appreciate that for sure. Sasha Bowie. He just seems like a Bayern player, man. I don't know. I don't know. He's very calm with the ball. The thing I like about him is he's just physically very strong. And I'm a fan. I am a fan for sure of physically strong players, right? And he's technically sound as well, so it's not just like his brute strength. Oh, woo! Speaking of the devil, I'm always about to do some 5-star skills out here. Get the fuck off me. Too easy. Ooh. Sorry, Bowie. That was the right throw there for that throw in. If he would have thrown that a little bit harder, or if he could have thrown that a little bit further to Jamal, he was gone. One-on-one with the keeper, basically. Damn. That's crazy. Godfrey here coming across. Nope, Hale. Oh, Hale, what a little cut. What a nice little cut. Just to move up field up there a little, you know? What a game for Hale. Is that 3 touchdowns, 2 running touchdowns, and now a receiving touchdown? Sure, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's the thing about the Wiggins contract. But, yeah, because he's got, you know, this is the first of a 4-year deal. So, in theory, right, 3 years at 26, 28, and $30 million. So, yeah, if the Warriors are looking to unload him, I mean, there were some reports that they would be attaching draft capital to get rid of him. Oh, damn, that ball went fucking flying out of his hand. He stiff-armed one dude and he just got destroyed. And we're still doing this SGA Luka shit. Like, look. Luka is so much of a better playmaker than SGA, it's not even close. And their defense is not that far apart. SGA is definitely the better defender, but don't go out here and tell me like SGA is this lockdown fucking guy, you know? and I'm sure you'll cite, oh, he leads the league in steals. Luka's 7th in the league in steals. So what's your argument? You know, sure, especially if you're gonna be like, oh, you know, SGA steals, that's why he's there. So Luka steals the ball too. Oh, dang, look at Fonzie out here hustling defensively. It's a shame that he got hurt during this game. I just saw on Twitter he's going to be out for a little bit. MCL sprain, I think it was. I think right there on that slide, he starts touching his knee and he doesn't like it. Yeah, get him out. Get out of here. Nuh-uh. No. Hit him with that Matumbo. No. No, sir. No, sirree, Bob. Oh, shake him. Just use this. No, yeah. I mean, take him out. I mean, they're definitely going to take him out, but fuck. Ooh. Shook him up. Damn it. That's tough. Making a really good defensive play and hyped as hell, and he goes and fucking hurts himself and gets hurt, unfortunately. I mean, that's tough. So they put Guerrero in. Damn. Guerrero. Nah, just take him out, guys. No need to, you know. Oh, damn, he's one of your best defenders, and I just shook him out of his shoes. It's nice. It's nice to be able to run the ball on teams. Oh, Leroy. Oh, Leroy. He tried to get the second guy. Oh, tell. There you go. Ah, damn it. Oh, damn. Thought I got that first down there. Plenty of room there. Just trying to balance out my my attacks here, my attack a little bit. You know, I like to run the ball. Damn, 92% passes completed, and 78% challenges won for Davies. Put some fucking respect on his name. Oh, damn it. I got greedy. I said, I can squeeze that shit in there. Nah, apparently not. There you go, Dyer. Good block. Damn. Should have kept running. Should have kept running the ball. There you go, Mathis. Come on, make something happen. Matisse. Oh, going there with the foul. I like it though. A hard challenge, you know. What Mavs play? What's today? Oh yeah, can't wait for us to get fucking destroyed by Milwaukee. Cannot wait. Fucking J Kid, man. Hands in his pockets. Darvin Ham 2.0. Damn, Thomas Muller is the first player in Bayern history to reach 500 competitive wins for the club. Ugh, that's a club legend right there. Leroy, oh, there you go. Delit with a good header there. Honestly, is what he's best at. I wish he was a little bit of a better passer as a defender, but he is easily, I think, Bayern's best player in the air. Going both ways, like defensively clearing headers and offensively getting two balls. He is very good in the air. Yeah, that should just about seal it. Yeah, good, nice, strong header. Nothing the goalie could do about that. Good cross there by Leroy. Nice little in swinger. Love that. Yeah, I need somebody besides Kimmich to take set pieces for Bayern. Oh, where you going? Sent his ass. Oh shit! Sent his ass for a fucking hot dog. No mustard, please. Shit. Yeah, so that should finish the game. I mean, I know that finishes the game. They end up winning 3-1. So, GG's. GG's to Leverkusen. You know, you guys tried your hardest. And at the end of the day, that's all you could do, you know? Let's see. We'll run this play and then we'll check out the games for tonight. Hi. Get the fuck off me, bro. That's your best player? This dude's nah. Hale is having himself a real nice game. Really good running game by me for my team today. That's all I can ask for, you know, is good running attack. All right, so first game that starts in like 15-ish minutes. Brooklyn, Philly. No Embiid, so Philly. Golden State, Atlanta. Chicago, Sacramento. Cleveland, San Antonio. Minnesota, Dallas. Milwaukee, Dallas. And then LA, New York on ABC. Really, that's the only ABC game? Drag his ass. That's the only national TV game? I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. We'll see what some of these teams look like tonight. Right, Philly, no Embiid, knowing you're not going to have him for a little bit. How does that affect the team? You know, luckily they have a good coach in Nick Nurse who's going to have them ready to play regardless. Going to be like, hey, we're the Philadelphia 76ers, not the Philadelphia Joel Embiids, right? Like, take some fucking pride. We have another all-star here in Maxey. You have good players to bias. You're just going to need guys to step up. And it's not like they don't have players to step up and, you know, contribute. They do. It's just going to be if they are. And if you're Brooklyn, I mean, you're still fighting for a play-in spot if you're the Nets. And if you're not blowing it up, I guess keep winning, right? You don't have a pick unless they start sitting guys and being like, maybe we'll make some of these dudes available, you know? Which I think they should. This is the best market you're going to get for your guys. Oh, damn, I didn't realize that ref was going to block for me like that. I would have just cut to the outside, to the other way. I would have cut the other way. Why are they only... I mean, I guess it's the formation, 3 down linemen, but you have to, like... I've just been gouging you guys here on the ground. Like, why are you not adapting and putting that 4th lineman in there? I'm not getting touched for many yards down the field here, you know? Oh, if I would have jumped cut there instead of just a little shimmy. I'm gonna call a timeout too, just so my guys can get a little rest, you know. players were getting a little tired of running the ball down your guys' throats. So, you know. Yeah, still right. They're going to play 3 down linemen. All right, well, now they're playing the run here, clearly, right? Like, no one's guarding Johnson. And it doesn't matter. Almost like untouched for 4 yards there. Love it. I fucking love it. Let's see. So Brooklyn, Philly, Golden State, Atlanta. I mean, Golden State they've played 3 less games. I mean, right, like passing of the coach, so it makes sense that they've played less games than Atlanta. I mean, hey, Atlanta coming off a win against the Lakers, maybe feeling themselves a little bit, you know. Actually, a win against the Lakers and the Suns, if I remember correctly, right? I'll double check right now after this play. Too easy. Walked in. Just walked in here. Yeah, y'all can get the fuck out of here. I'd go back to drinking outside on Bourbon Street instead of watching this bullshit. I want to see the games. I want to see the previous games. I don't want to see today's games. Okay, well, it's not going to show me today's games or the past games. We'll just go to the Hawks and check out their schedule. This is an awful view of their schedule. NBA.com has awful. What the fuck is this, bro? I want to see recent games. Why you make it so hard to see recent games? I guess I'll go to fucking ESPN because, you know, it wants to be like that. There you go. A lot easier to look at schedules this way too. Orlando Magic. All right, so January 26th is when Luka put 73 on the Hawks. Since then, let's see how many other games the Hawks have played. Since that loss to Dallas, they're on a 3-game win streak. They beat the Raptors 2 days later by 1. Then 2 days after that, they beat the Lakers. Oh, bad angle there. And then 3 days later, they beat Phoenix. I mean, yeah, it's just a wake-up call, right? Like having someone score that many points on you has to be a wake-up call for your team, right? That was their 4th loss in a row at that point, you know? So let's see if they're still playing with that, you know. Hopefully for them, it's shifted into a, well, we were embarrassed. Now we got to, you know, just play with more effort and, you know, like we fucking don't want to get embarrassed again. And it's turned into like, oh, look at that. A win against Toronto. Like, they're probably like, whatever, Toronto's not that good. But then a win, and these are all at home, right? But a win against the Lakers and then a win against the Suns. Like, the Suns were hot, right? The Suns were definitely a good team, playing well. And so let's say they play Golden State today, and then Monday they play the Clippers, both at home. So this is a nice little 5-game homestand for them. You know, even splitting this Golden State Clippers next 2 games, going 4-1 in a 5-game homestand. Oh, that's great for a team that, right, they're still trying to get to 500. They're 6 games under 500 right now, 21-27. Win today, 22-27. It's just, you know, they're trying to dig themselves out of a hole here. And if I'm going to be honest, they don't have, you know, they don't have the toughest remaining schedule, you know. So they go Golden State, who's just as mid as them, basically. So that's not like old Golden State. Then they have Clippers, who are a tough team. Then they go to Boston. That'll be tough. Then they go to Philly, depending if Embiid is playing by February 9th. And then Houston. So after this Golden State, they play three tough teams depending if Embiid plays, and then Houston is still a good team. Like that's not an easy out. Chicago, right? No Zach Levine, they're not good. I should have just kneeled this ball, but whatever. Can't score a touchdown if I'm kneeling the fucking ball here. Oh, hit your own player, please. Get off me. Just padding my stats. There you go, Hale. Pad them stats, baby. But anyway, so they go Chicago, Houston, or Houston, Chicago, who sucks. Charlotte, who sucks. Toronto, they're fine. Orlando's a good team. Utah, mid. Back-to-back games against Brooklyn, who knows by then who's even going to be on that team. New York, tough team. Cleveland, tough team. Memphis, sucks. New Orleans, tough team. Portland's not good. Utah, again, meh. Then they go Clippers, Lakers, Phoenix, so that's three tougher games. But then Charlotte sucks. Boston, good. Portland sucks. Boston, good. Milwaukee, good. Chicago sucks. Detroit sucks. Dallas, who knows by April, but either good or mid. Denver, good. Miami, who knows. Charlotte sucks. Minnesota, Pacers, good. So they have a path, right, to make the play-in, I'd say at least. Minimum make the play-in, right? They are currently the 10. I mean, they're already in the play-in, and I think they jump the Bulls at minimum for that 9 spot, and then it's just, do the Magic and the Heat continue their pace. I think they're probably a little too far ahead. I don't see them because the Hawks are 4.5 games back from Orlando and Miami. They're only a game and a half behind the Bulls. So I think they take the Bulls for that 9 spot and hope either Miami or Orlando slip down so they could at least be the 8th seed. If I'm Atlanta, I'm trying to be the 8th seed so I can at least have 2 shots of making it into the playoffs. And then it's probably going to be a lot. It's going to be what it was last year, right? You take Boston to 5 or 6 again, and that's it. Which is unfortunate for that, and why they might, blow it up. Get rid of DeJounte, get rid of Trey, get picks, suck. Who knows? Where they move us up to 22. That's it, bro. Come on, give us some props. Lose any recruits? No, we're still good. We're still in for everybody. All right. So what do you? Okay, you don't give a. You didn't tell us anything. Okay. ECU's prestige does not matter to him. Wait, what? Oh, we haven't scheduled him for a visit yet. I'm gonna schedule him for the Clemson game, so I get another week to hopefully. How about him? Okay, so he likes coaching style, doesn't care about program prestige, and doesn't care about coaching prestige. So he cares about coaching style. We'll go playtime and location, and maybe he cares about academics. How about you? We're still waiting on you to pick your 3, huh? Well, hopefully we're one of those guys, or one of those teams. Preferably. Orlando Magic. Oh, I cannot fucking get that shit out of my head. And I love it. Who cares? I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I forgot we had croissants here at home. I had to grab myself one. But, I don't remember what I was talking about. Cares what I was talking about before. Alright. I mean, we're killing it so far as this job goes. Let's see. Who's losing? Who's winning? Whew. Penn State. Uh-oh. How is Penn State still number one? Who'd they just lose to? You just lost to an unranked Wisconsin. I mean, maybe it's because the week hasn't gone by yet, but... Oh, and then Bama. Okay, well, Bama loses to fucking LSU. Maybe Ohio State has a shot at this still? Texas definitely has a shot at this still, I think. A&M or A&M. Georgia Tech. They probably don't. I mean, strength of schedule 65. I mean, look at that. They have the 6th hardest schedule. If they win out, it wouldn't be great to leave them out, I don't think. But this is going to shift a bunch once, huh? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, I wish. I mean, we'll be undefeated by the end of the year, but no, we're not going to be no fucking top team here. I mean, 2 teams in the top 4 lost. Yeah, no, it's going to be Oregon and Ohio State most likely. Again, Penn State has 2 more wins, so there's that. But, I mean, Texas is right there. You know? Look at us, moving on up. I mean, big win for LSU. That'll bump them up a fuck ton. So let's see. So Georgia Tech still fighting technically with Virginia Tech for that, and between one of these two. So maybe Boston College, Georgia Tech, or Virginia Tech. But Georgia Tech needs to win out still. I mean, Michigan somehow or 17th. I mean, they must have just not been playing anyone that good. But I mean, winning is winning, I suppose. The Ohio State defense, damn, 97 points given up. Jesus. This Penn State offense, 413 scored, and only 123 given up, so that's not bad. One of these guys has to hope that Michigan loses so they can win their conference. Big 12, I mean, it's Nebraska and Texas, you know. Oklahoma, I mean, I'm surprised they're even in the top 10 with this many losses. Like, that's pretty fucking crazy. I mean, they'd have to hope but they lost to Texas, I'm pretty sure, right? Didn't they lose to Texas? They just lost to Nebraska, so good for Nebraska. Nebraska's going to move up for sure. Big East, no consequence. Who wanted to hire me? Connecticut wanted to hire me for their program. Thank God I didn't go there. Y'all suck. Doesn't help that your starting quarterback is done for the season, but still. Me killing it, you know. Some light, only 62 points allowed. Let's actually check NCAA wise here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Points against. Yeah, 62. Me and Ohio State. Then Penn State. And then Boise State. Oh, the mailman is out there shoving my mail in the box. 288 points for us. Not even. That really is not many. I've definitely left points on the board. So, whatever. Alright, let's, oh, they play a 3-4. Okay. Oh, rivalry. Hey, we're at home, though. That's all that matters. As long as we're at home, works for me. They've got some decent players. Marshall does. If I had to guess, I mean, yeah, probably. Keek. Oof. Get that shit out of here. There you go. Fucking Luke, man. Crazy. Crazy the shit Luke could be doing sometimes, man. Just makes some ridiculous. Is this Chad Pennington, by the way? 2000 and... No, God, no. What the fuck am I talking about? Is this Chad Pennington? No, this isn't Chad Pennington. Oh, hey, Brooklyn Philly game just started. Throw that on. Gotta mute. NBA TV is so fucking loud. It's either like off, like muted, or it's the loudest thing you've ever fucking heard. Maxi off a screen. Bricks a three. Bad miss there. Spence, Cam, Claxton, Bridges, Cam Johnson. Cam Thomas, both Cams. Cam and Cam. Ooh, good pass. Mikal for three. Ooh, rattles in. Bounces, takes 3 bounces off the rim and goes in. Again, man, if you're the Nets, just get rid of Mikal, man. Go get some fucking draft capital, you know? You could definitely get 4 firsts for Mikal. I guess it's like who's gonna give you those 4 firsts. If I'm the Thunder, I'm especially J-Dub's hurt for a little bit, but still. Oh, there you go, Claxton, killing it. There you go, Bryant. Way to be there. Mikal, another 3. Ooh, bricked. But I mean, if you're the Nets, I'm trying to get rid of. I'm bottoming out. You know. If you're the Nets, no one should be untouchable on your team. You're not good enough of a team for people to be untouchable. You don't have anyone good enough to be untouchable. I like Miles. I like Mikal Bridges, Miles. I like Mikal Bridges a lot. I think he's a really good player. But at the end of the day, he's like we saw in Phoenix, right? He's at best probably your 3rd best player on a championship team. There you go, Eddie. Right? Like if he's the 3rd best player on your team, not bad. Oh, Spence looking rough out here. Maybe he does need to come back to Dallas, but nah, I don't need another turnstile on defense. All right, Bryant here, Godfrey. You know what? No, they're playing 3-4 here. There you go, Johnny. Go Johnson. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, if I'm the Nets, I'm blowing this shit up, man. I am. Mikal, go get your 4, 5 picks plus pick swaps. Cam Johnson, you could fetch a first 4. Oh, got fucking crushed there. Ouchies. Who else could you trade for something? Dorian Finney-Smith for sure. People would probably give you at least a first 4. Who else? I mean, definitely Cam Thomas. You could probably get a first 4. There you go, Godfrey. Get some of those yards back. And then, I mean, if you really want to tear it down, right? I guess it's how much do the Nets want to tear it down? If I'm them, I'm prioritizing getting trading Mikal just because I don't think his value is going to be higher than it is now. Like, all he's doing is good fucking screen right there. Great screen. Just patient. That's something that, like, definitely, like, running the ball after the catch, is you just got to be patient. Just got this ball off, too. It's just, let the blockers block, It's not just outrunning your blockers. Like, that's not going to do me any good. But, Mikal, right? Get your 4 or 5, whatever picks for. Cam Thomas, go get a first and some seconds. Doe, go get a first and some seconds for. If the reports are true, good fucking tackle. Good block by them. Great tackle by my guy. But if the reports are true that Houston would have given them their picks back, why not, dude? Go get your picks back from Houston and fucking suck. You can keep some dudes, like maybe keep Claxton as like a defensive anchor-ish guy. Oh no, Eric, you're like my second best corner, bro. Like, from the guys in this starting lineup that the Nets put out there, keep Spencer, because I'm sure you're not really getting much for him. And you can keep Cam Thomas too, just as like a young upside guy, I guess. And Claxton, right, as a really, really good defensive anchor to build around. But Cam Johnson, older player that still has value, right? That's why I'm thinking, get rid of him, or go another direction with him. And then Mikal, he's just gonna get older. Like, he's good. He's really good. So trade him at the peak of his powers, at the peak of his value. Oh, thank God, Eric. We'll be back. Who's out there right now? McCrimmon. Get out of here. Oh, yeah, Hogan. Oh, yeah. Just fucking crushed that guy. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Defense. Is this Moore? I think Moore is 32. I don't quite remember. Let's see. Show me a name. Yep. Good old Moore. A little juke there. Make sure that guy couldn't get me. Off to the races, folks. That's how you do it. It's too easy out here. Too easy. But yeah, so if you're Brooklyn, I don't know, like, I guess you don't want to blow it up because you don't have your picks, but if you can trade Mikal to Houston and get your picks back, why don't you? I would do that for both teams. This, like, slightly biased, right? Go follow him. Good NBA follow. But he was making a good point. It's like, basically, I feel like since the Nets Celtics trade, right, that ended up being awful for the Nets, every GM wants to do that, basically. Every GM wants to be the next I fucked over the next GM crazy, or every GM doesn't want to be the next guy that gets fucked over. It's like, it's come to that where it's just like, if I'm not fucking over the other guy, I must be getting fucked over. It's all about, I need to be winning this trade clearly, or if not, why would I do it? It's like, what do you mean, why would you do it? Because it's fucking good for your team, right? The Nets need to trade. They should be trading Mikal for their picks back from Houston. And I think that works well for Houston too, because you're a team on the fringes right now, right? You are what, the 10th, 11th seed in the West? The 11th seed right now. Nice one, Frank. You are tied for the 10th seed with the Jazz, right? And only a game back from the 9 seed. Fuck, only 3 games back from the 8th seed, and from the Mavs, who are not playing well, and injuries, right? So, not hopeful for that. But why not give up some picks? Give up you know, give them their picks back plus. Oh shit, wrong way. Plus, I think I made it work with. What's his face? Dylan Brooks. Let me go back here. I mean, I tried to trade Mikal to a few teams. OKC for Giddey, Bertans, and picks. Oh, damn, a swap, but he still caught it. If OKC wants to really compete, to the Sixers for Marcus Morris, Rocco, and picks, right? If Philly really wants to go all in, I traded him to the fucking Pelicans for Herb Jones, Jordan Hawkins, and picks. Someone get this motherfucker. Oh, get up on the ball. There we go, boys. We never get on the ball. All right, well, I guess let me try to trade him to Houston then. Nets and Rockets. So you guys get Mikal for, honestly, I think Mikal for Dylan Brooks straight up works. But who's taking on money there? The Nets would be taking on not much money. And they're under the tax anyways, so we're going to run the ball. Ooh, come on. All right, timeout. We were going to get that run off. Oopsies. Ha ha ha. Let's see how running the ball on these guys would work. I mean, who else would the Nets want? Maybe you give them... I doubt he's untouchable already, but maybe... Or is that too much money? No, yeah, you could do Dylan Brooks and Cam Whitmore if, like, the Nets are like, we want a young player back, not just picks. But I don't know why you would. If you're the Nets, you just want your picks back, right? You want your pick back this year. You want your pick back in 25. And you want your swap back in 27, you know? So I'd say this is the minimum, if you're the Nets, you want from the Rockets for Mikal. You're taking on Dylan Brooks' money, which, like, whatever, you're going to suck anyways. Like, it's okay. You're planning on sucking. He's a good player to have when you suck. He could, because the thing is, you could flip Dylan Brooks a year or two from now for something else, you know? If you're smart. But yeah, so you get your 24 back, you get your 25 back, and you get your 27 swap back. And go from there. And that's what I'm saying. That's a minimum. Like, you could still be like, okay, let us get another pick too if you want to be greedy, right? But you're like, hey, we're taking on Brooks's money for an extra year too. Maybe you throw in, you get your 24 second back and like a 24 second from the Warriors. So now you're looking at this. You're looking at your first, your second. So you get your draft back next year. You get the Warriors second round pick. You get a pick in 25 and your 27 back. Like, why not? You know? Oh, damn it. I'm going to have to fucking call a timeout here. Take the 5 yards. I'll take the 5 yards. I don't even care. Yeah. Don't care. 5 yards is just 5 more yards I can get. That's all it is to me. 5 more yards I can gain. Pad my stats here. Nets up 20-10 on the Joel Embiid-less. Get the fuck out of my way, man. No. Fuck me. I knew as soon as they... You know the animation. It's the I'm gonna strip the ball from him animation. That fucking... My own dude blocked me. Oh, there you go, Maxi. If not, I could have been gone there. You gotta get out of my fucking way, dog. Trying to make play happen here. We're at home, though. Pump up the crowd. let's see. Let's see if Philadelphia really starts to. Because here's the thing. So say Philadelphia keeps winning games, then what? Is Joel still the MVP? I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like that point is moot. At the end of the day, I keep saying that. I feel like that point is moot now. That he's like clearly going to miss time. Yeah. Again, it just feels like he's clearly going to miss too many games. He's not gonna be able to make it. What the fuck? Bunch of mascots. Some little mascot birthday party here for the Philly mascot. They got the Jazz mascot in there. We got the Lions mascot in there, or the Kings mascot in there. Spitting game at one of the. Oh yeah, there you go. The Charlotte mascot, the bee. Nice, there you go. Love the bee. Oh, look at that. Is this a Mavs mascot? No. This is I mean, he looks just like Champ from the Mavs, but he's 76ers mascot for their G League team. There you go. Love that. Yeah, mascots. Who doesn't love watching the mascots out there, you know? Yeah, dance around, having a good time. Look at them. Enjoying life. As it should be for the mascots. Excuse me? Randall and Galena. That's not good. Oof, maybe I won't be able to run the ball as easily on these guys versus last game here. That's fine. I'll have to keep an eye on this. All right, Hale. Ooh, Eddie. Give me that. Ah, damn it. Boo. Come on, I should have been able to thread that ball through there. Horse shit. Whatever. I guess it probably needed to be floated a little bit more if I was going to put it there. I suppose. Lame. Yeah, y'all can't hear. Get loud. Boom. Double sack right there. Gee. Never gonna happen there, pal. Orlando Magic. Oh. There you go, Goodman. Way to be there. Way to get there. Oh, Doc Rivers is the new head coach of the Bucks, and he fucking sucks. So hey, we could win. Just hoping for Mavs win tonight. Probably unlikely because the fucking Bucks are a good team. But hey, I'm hoping for that Doc Rivers magic to work for us. I know that ain't who I think it is out there. Is that one Benjamin Simmons out here? Hey, back in Philly? Love that. Gotta step out, Ben. He's still got it though. He's still a great passer, really good in transition, but unfortunately, right, he never developed anything past in that. So unfortunately, I feel like Ben is gonna have at the end of the day, a short career. Ooh, good pass, Ben. Speak of the devil. Just because, right? If you can't, well, I say that he just needs to turn into Draymond, dog. Like that's all he needs to do. Ben Simmons just needs to look at what Draymond Green does and say, "Oh, I can do that and be in the NBA. You know, extend my NBA career and make a bunch of fucking money doing it. You know, it's not like Draymond's out here making the minimum. You know, he got fucking paid. If I'm the Warriors, cough cough, I'm looking to get I would be looking to bring Ben Simmons in, you know? Like look, this season at the end of the day is not going to be great um for the Warriors. Like they're struggling hard, right? Why not take a flyer on a Ben Simmons and be like, "Hey, if we can turn you into even like what? Oh, Zubac back for the Clippers. Good for him. Damn, they've been doing this whole time without him too, which is crazy how good they've been, and he's one of their better players for sure. Oh, well, that was not the plan there, but that's okay. More yards for me to get back. But yeah, if I'm the Warriors, why not go for a Ben Simmons and just be like, hey, we need you to be Dray. Come on, man, let go of the fucking ball sooner. We need you to be Draymond Green. You know, go be Draymond Green for us. You don't need to shoot the ball. You're just there to set screens. You're big as hell. Play really good defense and give the ball to Steph Curry. You know. Ooh, good little move there. Good little shimmy there by Edwards. Big boy, 6'8", moving like that. Yes, sir. Too easy. Because for all of his flaws, Ben Simmons is still a great passer. Um, and I think he can still be a very good defender. Like, yeah, the whole back situation is tough. Like, backs are not to be taken lightly as an injury. And unfortunately, you know, he has that reputation now of being not soft, but, you know, he has that reputation, right? Of like, hey, if he's hurt, he's not going to play. Like, he's not going to tough through games. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, Davis, he threw that right to you, dog. Catch that. But yeah, if I'm the Warriors, I'm looking at it at least. I'm like, what? The unfortunate thing is he makes a lot of money, you know, and it's not like the Nets are gonna like attach capital to get rid of him, you know. They're not like we're desperate to get rid of Ben Simmons, you know. Give us what you can for him. What? Oh, hold. Probably gonna decline that, right? Yes, I will be declining that. So let's see. The Nets and the Warriors, who are the 12th seed. Jesus. I mean, look, Ben is only 37 for 37.8 mil for 2 more years. So, crazily enough, you know, his contract, he's in expiring next year, after next year. So, it's a lot of money. It's a big number for sure. But you can play ball with that number. Boom. Light him up. Timeout, too. I want this ball back and see what I can do. Ben Simmons at 37 mil for who? For Chris Paul and who? I mean, can they? They can't absorb that. No. 4 mil. So $4 million. Who makes $4 million on the Warriors? Nobody. Moses Moody makes 3.9. Is that enough, or does it literally need to be 4 million? Oh, it does work. So Chris Paul and Moses Moody for Ben Simmons, right? I'm sure the Warriors would have to give something else up. And if you're like, why would the Warriors do that? You know, well, why not? You know, like I said, I think he can be what Draymond is for them. Oh, perfect. And a timeout with 1 second left. That's why I didn't try to even run. I should have just dove and gotten down there. But hey, this is a shot at the end. Oh, what? I was timeout. I was banging this fucking hammering this timeout. Whatever. Here, let's reset this. So let's just do Ben Simmons for Klay Thompson straight up. Does that work? Or can the Nets not? Yeah. And then the Warriors would have to attach something here. A couple seconds, a Charlotte second, and an Atlanta second. A couple seconds. You're just swapping contracts out. Something like this. Again, you're just, I mean, Clay's an expiring, but if you're the Warriors, right? Are you gonna, I mean, unless Clay is gonna stay at a discount, he's gonna want money, right? He's gonna want something, and I don't know. I just, if you can get him in there with Draymond and be like, hey, learn from Draymond, like, you know, but they probably won't. Like, Clay is quote unquote probably too valuable, you know, sentimental. They're not gonna get rid of him. And if Clay wants to stay in Golden State long term, you know, maybe they already have a little, you know, handshake deal. Like, hey, we'll give you a new contract. It's not gonna be the crazy contract, you know. That last contract we gave you was your last big contract, and I don't know who out there in the NBA is like, yeah, sign me up for Klay Thompson on a big deal, like on a big number going forward. It's like, no. Oh, right in the zone, right in that little soft spot of the zone there. Love that. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This could also just be like a super boring trade deadline. Like, not many dudes get moved. I had to throw that, unfortunately, off the back foot. But if no one's gonna go into the flat there for Bryant, he's gonna be open. All right, so they are moving into the flat. Ah, god damn it! Should have just picked a different play. I mean, I like that play, but it wasn't gonna be good protection there. Stupid. Johnson, Durfree. I like Durfree here. Oh yeah, maybe that was a bit too floated of a ball there for Durfree. Yeah, Kyrie's not. Damn, I should let him celebrate more. Kyrie's not playing today, man. He's doubtful. He's not gonna fucking play. I mean, yeah, that Bulls fire sale again with Levine being out the rest of the year with for surgery. How was that not? Oh. I guess that wasn't a foul. No, he went for the hands there. I mean, Brooklyn just had like a 4v2 fast break, and instead of trying to go to the rim, they shot a contested fucking three. Man, y'all fucking suck. Just you're somehow still winning this game, right? But man, fucking just blow it up, man. Oh, give me that. Just blow it up, man. Just call it what it is. You know, this team is mid at best. You know, because you know, for all that shit, like the Mavs are a pretty mid team right now too. But we also have been hurt all fucking year. The Nets have been relatively healthy, especially to their main guys. Damn, couldn't hold that block for a second longer there, buddy. Still 5 yards, which is nice. That ref is just like, what do you want me to do, bro? He fucking dunked it on you. Box out. If you don't want him to score a putback. Yeah, this is what the Nets need to be doing. Y'all just need to double. Y'all need to be doubling Maxey. Make someone else beat you. It can't be Maxey beating you. It has to be someone else beating you. If you're Brooklyn here. Oh, now they want to get down into 3. Oh, there you go, John. Definitely not who I was passing it to, but shit fell right into his hands for a first down. Show that replay. Come on, show me the replay. Nope. Okay, well. Oh well, fuck it. No replay it is. Bryant. Ooh, Edwards. Oh, Edwards. Eddie. Oh, yeah, it was a little too far for you. Should have just thrown it at you there. Shit, run it back. Run it back. Fuck me. Of course, this dude gets fucking rocked. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. What a fucking... What effort that was. Who was that? Stewart? No, whoever that was on my team. Great effort. Great effort to fall back onto that ball. To dive on the floor for that shit. There you go, Lonnie Walker. And one. Guys, you gotta find someone to block. You know? Plenty of daylight there, but just fucking who are we blocking? You know, you're just out there blocking nobody. 69, where you going? I mean, I guess that's my fault for running past it. Never mind. My bad, 69. Good shit. Yeah, you know, it's okay. It'd be like that, you know? Man, SGA fans are fucking delusional out here, bro. Trying to tell me SGA is just as good of a playmaker as Luka. Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Look, SGA is great. Honestly, I feel like I said this a month ago. SGA is gonna win MVP, especially now that Joel is not gonna meet the games played. SGA is going to win MVP. I highly doubt they're gonna give it to Jokic again. But you're cutting inside. I should have thrown in more in there. That's my fault. Let me get a timeout here just to rest get a little rest on my guys so I can run the ball a little bit more. What was I getting at? Right, SGA is going to win MVP. You know, I don't know what his odds are now, but I feel like even a while ago, he had good like it was still decent odds. Let's see, NBA, more NBA awards. SGA is plus 240. I'm just telling you now, if you're in a state that you can gamble, barring injury, right? This is not legal gambling advice. If I were in a state that allowed gambling, I would be putting a few shekels, if you will, on SGA for MVP. He's plus 240. You know, $100 wins you 240. 1,000 wins you 2,400. Too easy. Too easy there. Holding. No, personal foul on them. Even better. What's the max FanDuel? Let me bet. 2,000. Really? Fucking cheap asses. Anyway, 2K to win 2,800. I'll accept that ball. I just don't see how he doesn't win MVP. Unless they give it to Jokic, which he's plus one, or he's minus 160, so he is the betting favorite. Oh, and they let you bet 8,000 on Jokic to win MVP. Yeah, shit, 8,000 to win 5,000. Giannis and Luka both at plus 900. What's the most they'll let me wager on that? $556 is the most they'll let me. So it's basically how much they want to let you win. They only want to let me win $5,000 regardless of who I gamble on. Yeah, this FanDuel shit is cooked. It used to be like when it first came out, like not that it was no limits, but like they kind of let you whatever. They let you bet as much as, you know, let you bet a fuck ton. I remember for the World Cup, I mean, I won some money gambling on Argentina. Shout out to Argentina. No shout out to the ref in the France-Poland game who cost me some money for sure. I had exact score, and until he made Lewandowski retake that penalty and make it the second time, I had the score right. Motherfucker fucked me out of a couple $100 in winnings. I probably only put like maybe $20-$30 down on a bet. But yeah, I mean, Jokic, I guess they could give it to him, right? They're currently the what seed? They're currently the... That's not what I wanted. That's what I want. They are the 4th seed, but they're half a game back from everyone else. Like the top 4 teams in the West are separated by a game at most. Get that shit out of here. There you go. Good hands. Way to swat that away. He did end up dropping that, but still, way to be up there. Giannis at plus 900. I mean, if they can overtake the Celtics, if they can go on a run post All-Star break and take the top seed in the East, I don't see why not Giannis, but feels a little who knows. And then Luka. Only way Luka is making it is winning MVP is if somehow he scrapes this Mavs team to the 5th seed. And even then, as long as SGA and the Thunder are, unless they drop down to the 4th seed, and then, like, best shot for Luka to win MVP is going to be if Minnesota, I could have blocked that, is if Minnesota and the Clippers end up as the 1-2, and then the Thunder Nuggets are 3-4 and the Mavs are 5. If it ends up like that and he keeps putting up the stats he's putting up, I mean, you know, they're just too many games back. Like they'll be like, "Oh, I'm sure they'll pull out the, oh, yeah, he might be the 5 seed, but he's 5 games back of these other guys." And it's like, man, his team was injured to shit the first half of the season and he was still carrying them to a, you know, above 500 record, and you're gonna fucking ding him for a few wins like when his team was hurt. What the fuck is that, you know? And they probably will. Like, I just feel like putting money on everyone and anyone that's not Jokic or SGA, barring injury, barring guys not making it for games played, it's between those two guys, and we'll see. Maybe they'll be like, all right, Jokic, we didn't give you your MVP last year because we didn't want you to be a three-peat MVP guy. We wanted to keep that club exclusive, which at the end of the day is what it felt like it was. It was like, yeah, you're probably better. You and Embiid are having similar-ish seasons, but we're gonna give it to Embiid because we can't be giving out three MVPs to the same guy. That's just we can't do that. We need to make sure that only the guys that did it before you are the guys that can hold that honor. But you know, yeah, we'll give him one a year later when it won't matter. It'll be three MVPs in 4 years is still great, but it doesn't have that same allure, right? That same whatever you want to call it of three MVPs in a row. That they'll keep that club. They'll keep that club limited to the guys that are in it now. Jokic last year was the best chance that someone is gonna have to do that, unless Wemby stays healthy. Because I think that kid, and that's what I'm saying. Like Luka needs to be winning some awards and shit now. Because if not, he's not gonna be winning. He's not gonna be winning that shit later on when fucking Wemby is out here. Oh, please go out of bounds. Nope. Damn it. When Wemby is out here, actually with a good team, when they can't be like, oh well, he's on a dog shit team. We can't reward dog shit team. Same like I should have checked what the odds for rookie of the year are. Like Chet is only up there because his team record at this point. Because Wemby is just a better player. Like just a straight up better player in less minutes. OG and Quentin Grimes are both out for the Knicks tonight. Oh, that's lame. I wanted to see OG play some lockdown defense on this Lakers team. Honestly, need this Lakers team to lose at this point. Just need them. They're 2 games back from the Mavs. I need that to stay that way. I need them to fucking be more than 2 games back from the Mavs. Let the Lakers lose tonight and the Mavs win. Let's add another game there, We're just trying to scratch our way out of the play-in at this point. But still no healthy guys. Won't be healthy on Monday. Lively's gonna go. Give me that. It's a pick 6. Lively's gotta go get his nose reset. They gotta fix it again. Good shit. Too easy. So we'll see. Damn fucking torta he threw me. Fucking wobbler. This croissant from Costco is so delicious. And I'm sure, yeah, people are over here clowning Gobert for his comments about not making the All-Star game. He said, at my Hall of Fame speech, I'll be able to joke about how many times I got to enjoy some extra vacation because I got snubbed for the All-Star game. If you, and there's definitely people in the replies of that tweet being like, this dude thinks he's a Hall of Famer, bro. 3-time All-Star, sure. 4-time All-NBA, 6-time All-Defense, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer. If he retired today, he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. Like, I don't know what we're doing here. He is going to be a Hall of Famer. First ballot. No doubt about it. And he's got some. Let me call timeout. My dudes are trying. He's got some, FIBA stuff too, right? He's got silver medal in the last Olympic Games. Jason Kidd, just a tweet from Tim McMahon. That was a couple minutes ago. Jason Kidd
about Kyrie Irving. Had 2 good days of practice, and hopefully he'll be available on the road trip that starts Monday in Philadelphia. This will be the 6th game Kyrie has missed due to that sprained thumb. Put hand out there, Goodman. Well, I mean, oh, that was my guy. Well, hopefully he can fucking play on Monday at least. If Lively's not gonna play, and I mean, no Embiid. So Davies out for 2-3 weeks. So we'll see. Get there, Romero. I mean, we'll see. Davies back for the Leverkusen game, maybe outside chance. But my thing is, if he's not fit, like if he's not, don't rush him back from injury, man. Like that's stupid. Ooh, get crushed. Yeah, don't be rushing back from injury, man. Same with Kai. Like I know a lot of Mavs fans are like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Bro, do y'all not watch the NBA? Do you not know who we traded for? He's just as injured as like what? Right? He's played four more games than fucking Ben Simmons since Ben Simmons has been in the league. I'm pretty sure what that graphic was since 2018, which was I think the year Ben Simmons. I think Simmons was a 17 draft guy, maybe a 16 draft guy, but still, right? Since 2018, Kyrie's only played 4 more games than him. That's not nothing, you know? Like that's clearly a player that doesn't play because he gets hurt, and like, yeah, he's a small guard, and you can't also act as a Mavs fan or as someone who even remotely like pays attention to the league outside of their own team that he was hurt. Like he got hurt on a freak play to Dwight, which again, in the moment looked like, oh, he's done for the season. Like that's how bad it looked in the moment. So the fact that he came back from that fairly quickly, that it wasn't a major thing, and then it's just some unlucky, like fucking LeBron spears him in that Lakers game, and luckily he's able to play the rest of that game. But then it was clearly bothering him, and then this whole thumb thing. It's like it's been super unfortunate that he's been hurt, but you can't be like, oh, Kyrie, why you not available? Why you not playing? It's a fucking sprained thumb on his shooting hand. Like, you know, he's not a fucking soccer player where it's like, well, he's not using his hands, so who gives a shit? Get him out there, or his hands that much. It's a fucking shooting hand, you know? It's important for him to have a functional shooting hand, so, you know, I don't know. People are all pissy and whatever, and I get it. We're fans, right? We want our guys to play when these dudes are making $40 million a year and all that shit, for sure. But still. Oh, well. This game is over after I run this play. Alright, cool. I was like, y'all not gonna call a timeout on some dumb shit, huh? Cool. There we go. Good dub. Great dub. Oh, Luca, get ready to do some more heavy lifting today, pal. Gonna need Josh to fucking, yeah, chug that coffee you got there, and you gotta play your fucking ass off, bro. Need a good Grant game. Yeah, my boy's trying to get at Satu Sabli. He's got a most improved Satu Sabli shirt on. You're not him, Grant. You are not him, sir. Yes, I would like to save. Thank you. Well, thank you very mucho. 58-41. Nets are still up on Philly. Cam Johnson, corner 3. Cash. Get it at the net. Damn, Nets up 20 on the Sixers. I mean, yeah, then this was why Joel's an MVP, right? You take him away from this team, and I mean, they're shooting 1 for 9 for threes, but for 3, the 76ers are, but it's not like they shoot a ton of threes anyways. So I get the need, if you will, for shooting on this team, but if you're not a team that takes a lot of threes, why bring in a guy that is a volume 3-point shooter, right? If you're not going to be setting him up, or like if that's not the offense you run in general, you know what I mean? All right, I hope that guy that came to watch that game, nope, did not commit. Oh, he did. Yes. There you go, Jeff. Nice. Got a good corner in here. Love that. Excellent. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, we're good. No. Someone definitely. We had another guy in here that must have went somewhere else, huh? Damn. So we lose recruits. We lost the recruit to Florida. Sure. Florida, motherfuckers. Georgia Tech. I mean, they're good. Georgia. Man, we lost 3 recruits to Georgia or to Florida. Motherfuckers. A&M, yeah, fair enough. Oklahoma, I guess, even though we beat the shit out of them. You watched me beat the shit out of them. All right, well. There we go. We'll give these dudes each 50 hours. All right, so what does he give a shit about? Nothing. He literally has not told us anything. We do have no information on this guy. How? How do we still not have any information on this guy? Whatever. ECU's prestige. Okay, so program prestige doesn't matter. Location, playing time, coaching style, academics. We'll go coaching style too. Hasn't even decided who's on his final list yet. My boy's taking his sweet ass time. Bro, you are I get you're the number 1 tight end in the country, but you are a fucking 3-star, my boy. His parents like the fact that our school emphasizes academics. Well, that's cool. Hopefully he gives a shit about that. Oh, damn. Half-court shot here by the Philly mascot. Just fucking over his head. Just over his head. Nice little thing. Oh, man, we're killing it here. No, don't think we're getting fired. Do not think we're getting fired anytime soon. That's for sure. Oh, look at that. What'd I say? Ohio State moves up here, right? Ohio State moves up. Texas still there. Nebraska. So between them, whoever wins the Big 12 is going to be vying for that second spot here. Is Ohio State just not playing games, or what the fuck? They've only played 8 games. Like, other teams have already... They're on 9 games. They're on 11 games. How have you only played 8? You know? What other teams are only playing 8 games? 10, 11, 9, 10, 9, 9. I mean, I guess they're just a few games. I mean, that's crazy. They're, like, way back on some people's... On some game-wise, at least. Do that. Damn. Did we move down in the rankings? What? Why? Who jumped us? For what reason have we been jumped in the rankings? For Ole Miss? Who fucking lost to LSU this week? We got bumped for them? Alright, so a win here. Oh, is it because... Did they beat somebody? No, they're fucking 7-3. Alright, a win here should at least put me at 21, man. Come on. Fuck Utah. And fuck Ole Miss. That's me. I should be up there. How about the awards? Have I moved up at all for any of these awards? No, I mean doubling him up in sacks isn't good enough because he's more than doubling me up in tackles, and apparently that's more important. Tackles are more important than sacks. Forced fumble and a touchdown. This guy has that too. Plus 3 picks, so whatever. Suck my ass. Tight end. Come on, really? Oh, he's got more. I gotta throw it to Eddie a little bit more. Fuck this Bob guy. I want Eddie to win this. Travis Edwards. Call him Eddie. Yeah, he's got this one kind of locked up. 13 sacks. Yeah. I mean, he's got almost as many sacks as the next 2 guys put together. No, he does have more sacks. No. He has 1 less sack than the next 2 guys put together. But obviously only 32 tackles. And apparently that fucking matters a bunch. Ooh, Green Bean 3 over here from Lonnie Walker. Again, yeah, like, it's crazy, but I saw someone on Twitter say it. They're like, hold on, let me check this. Okay, so this Clemson team isn't good. Obviously, they haven't been winning games, but they are the best team I would play. B plus, A minus, B. I mean, they're the best team I would have played since who? They're a B plus and B plus, A minus, B. B plus, C plus, B. They're the best team I've played since Virginia Tech. So, let's go get this bread. We're at home. I need a dominant win here. It's going to be tough. Because you know they're going to have, like, good players at least. So, I got to be a little careful. I was like, where's he going? I know exactly where he is at. All right. Need a win here. We need to be the best team in the Carolinas. Give me that shit. Oh, yes, sir. Opening play. Strip for a fumble. Couldn't have scripted that any better. Ooh, off Cam Johnson's foot. Dribbled it off his own foot. Oh, just kidding. No, I was right. He is moving away. He's not on his way home. Is he? No, he's on his way away from home. Running the ball might not be the move here. Unfortunately. Ooh, Arsenal will join Chelsea in battle for Napoli star Victor Osimhen this summer. I mean, I guess they should probably try to figure out who's going to be their fucking coach, right? Arteta is gone after the season, or was that fake? I'm like, did I get bamboozled, or is he... Oh, come on, I hate that tackle. Like, I was clearly moving forward. There's no way you just stopped my progress instantly and pulled me back. But, I mean, good for Arsenal getting in for a striker for sure. No, nothing against Gabriel Jesus, but yeah, it's good to have, right? A top striker. If your ambitions are to be winning Premier Leagues, competing for Premier Leagues, competing for FA Cups, competing for Champions Leagues. I mean, you know what I mean? You gotta have those players. Oh, hail all day. Ain't no way some dude wearing 35 was about to stop you from doing that shit. That's what I like. Fucking dot on a rope from Williams. I'm gonna miss playing with him. He's good. He's solid for sure. Boom. But I mean, yeah, I guess I guess good for Arsenal for sure. Like to be trying to get a player like that, you know. Boom. Just got another fumble here. Oh, I could have right there fucking laid him out. Ooh, Brooke Lopez out tonight versus the Mavs. Okay, for personal reasons. Hopefully everything's okay there, Brooke. But as a Mavs fan, take the day off, Brooke. You need it, because no Brooke means less rim protection. You know, less. Which hopefully means we won't just be chucking threes, right? It'll be like, hey, Brooks not in there. At best, it's either Giannis at the 5 or Bobby Portis at the 5. This needs to be a big driving the basketball game. Luka, I need to see you driving the fuck out of the ball. Josh, drive to the basket. Hardy, drive to the basket. Fuck everyone, drive to the basket. You know, if the threes are falling, the threes are falling, but I want to see us driving to the basket for sure. Oh, great. Jason Kidd's over here talking about Luka playing 40 fucking minutes, bro. Come on. Why y'all doing that? Why y'all doing this to my boy? Running him ragged. See how far this guy kicks it. Yeah, not the best leg on him, so I got a fair catch these. Honestly, which I don't mind because my dudes be fucking fumbling this shit. I fucking was looking at a tweet and then I fucking missed it. I lost it. Oh, what? Bryant, you gotta go up for that. What the fuck are you putting your hands down by your dick for? Ball's not there. Ball's up by your head, dog. That should have been an easy catch. You let him catch that, essentially. Puras fallas, mijo. Puras fallas. I'll find that tweet again. I'll go back and find it eventually. Highest one, Horgan. I mean, that was all me, but still. Yeah, I did all the heavy lifting there. Ugh. Man, if the Mavs get fucking Miles Bridges, get the fuck out of here, bro. No. Moore, what the fuck are you doing just hanging out back? Do you think he was going to throw the ball or something, bro? Attack that. Just let him get, like, 5 free yards just by standing there. I get you're in a zone, but, like, come on, dude. Oh, that's me. That was a misplay by me. I ran by him. I could have had him in the backfield there and been done. Damn. Damn. Okay, I think I'm getting closer. Oh, thank God. Thank God he threw that away. Thank goodness. There you go, Young. Good tackle. Good open field tackle there. Need that. all because I couldn't fucking get to the quarterback, man. Just goes to show you how much pressure matters. How much getting to the quarterback matters. Okay, I think I lost that tweet. Whatever. Nice one, Horgan. Yeah, I saw that fake. I saw that fake coming from a mile away. You're not fooling me. That bullshit. That don't work around here. I'm never going to find that fucking tweet now, am I? God damn it. Turn it up. Turn up the noise in here. Oh, that's not a fumble? I don't know. That looked like a backwards pass to me, folks. Backwards pass. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Oh. Keep the fucking ball. There you go, Romero. Fumble recovery. Oh, yeah, someone tweeted, the Blanco boys lucky Sofia didn't slap on a fat suit to make that shit real authentic. I gotta watch that, the new Sofia Vergara show. Looks decent. Apparently it's pretty decent, to be honest. So, shit, might have to give that a watch. But you know what else just came out that I wanted to give that I'm trying to watch is that new Mr. and Mrs. Smith with Donald Glover, aka Childish Gambino, right? That just came out the other day. Maybe I will actually start watching that today. It's only, I mean, it can't be that many episodes. So maybe I'll go with that for today. Ooh, Johnson. Just that little cut. That's all you need to do. Just that tiny little cut to get you free. Love that. Love that. Y'all see the video of that fucking dude driving his Tesla, not driving his Tesla, driving his Tesla and doing that Apple, the new VR Apple bullshit, whatever the fuck it is. You just look like a fucking asshole with it on, bro. And that dude is, damn, great pass by Şengün there. But you just look like such a fucking dickhead wearing that fucking Apple thing. And at the end of the day, like, there's no way that's actually useful. You're just basically saying, hey, Apple, take my money for this device and then just sell all of my information. Fucking Rudy. That's why you're a Hall of Famer, dog. That fucking monster block. Get that bullshit out of there. They're just selling your fucking info. They're just gonna be selling all of your info to to advertising companies, to market, to deliver you more ads. That's all it's gonna be at the end of the day, So, you already have a fucking smartphone, You already most likely have an Apple smartphone. You don't need a fucking VR thing so you can. And the crazy thing is, in the little like commercial or whatever, it was basically just setting timers. It's like, you can't set a fucking timer on your phone. You have to have a VR headset on while you're doing it. Oh, what? So I swat it and he catches it, but if I would have not touched it, he would have not caught it, or what? Make it make sense, game. Make it make sense. There you go, Young. There you go, Young. That 2 tackles, both for loss. That's a good free safety. 37. Rodney would be proud. Did he wear 37? I mean, he wore 138. 37. That's what I thought, baby. 37 on the Pats, at least. You know, the Chargers, maybe he wore 38, but 37 on the Pats when it mattered. You know, when he was winning chips. Good up a good 14-0 here. You know what I want to see in this All-Star game? I want to see fucking Luka throw himself a fucking oop off the glass, just to shut up the people that say he can't dunk. I mean, obviously he can dunk, right? But at the end of the day, he does not give a shit about All-Star game, and it kind of sucks as a fan of him. I kind of wish he would care like a little bit more at least. Put on at least a bit more of a show for the people, but he does not give a fuck. You know, him and Jokic, they do not care. They're not, you know, and you know, for me, I'm like, fuck, bro, fake an injury, say some shit. You know, don't even play in the fucking game. Oh, damn it, Johnson, you were there, wide open. Oh well. Like I said, no, this Clemson team is the best like team that I've played. They might not have the best record, but they're easily the best team I've come up against in some time. Good tackle, Sharp. Man, Pat Bev. I know people like he's annoying and all that shit, but he is such a good vet. And he likes Luka. He really likes Luka. I don't know what his contract is looking like, but I thought the motherfucker just threw that shit into the ground. Would love Pat Bev. Like, get him instead of like Seth, right? Because Seth, yeah, he can come in and maybe hit a couple threes, but that's the thing. He hasn't really been hitting his threes like that. He's very much a net negative on defense. But it's hard to justify putting a player who's very limited on offense next to Luka, right? It's like, well, you kind of need guys that can shoot the ball next to Luka. At least that's how we've been building the team, you know, for the first 6 years, basically. And, well, it's gotten us where we are for a reason. We should have been building... Oh, why would you die for that, bro? Fuck. But, of course he dove for that first down, too. I think they should have been looking at guys who can do a little bit more with the ball, that aren't so one-dimensional, you know? Like, we saw what happened in that Western Conference Finals run. You know, you brought in a guy like Spence, right? A guy, that third ball handler next to Brunson and Luka, but, you know, someone else that can do something. Like, is he there? Oh, please, one of you idiots pick this ball up. Oh, damn, Porter kind of quick, too. Quicker than you, Ford. Yeah. Good shit. Look at that. What is that? 2 touchdowns in this game off of fumbles? Whatever. But, there we go. Getting a lot of push right in the middle of this line here for getting blocked again. Offensive foul, defensive foul. Damn it, Spence. Speaking of. But yeah, that was always the thing with Spence, right? Just not a good defender, which is unfortunate. He's another guy that has good size. Might not be the most athletic guy on the court. But I mean, ask Rudy Gobert if he's not athletic when he fucking yammed it all over him during that playoff run. But so it's a shame he's not a better defender, you know? Speaking of better defender, playing some great defense here so far on Clemson. They are not able to do a whole lot. This is such a... There you go, more. Way to step up. Such a juxtaposition, right? Am I using that correctly? From when I was playing as Sac State, where even if I made the right play, 90% of the time it felt like my dudes would drop the ball, or like my quarterback would just throw a shitty pass. You know, couldn't. Oh, there you go, Porter. Another fumble recovery. Hell yeah. Ooh, and his quarterback got hurt, unfortunately. Cam Thomas heating up or what? A little bit. Don't let that man get hot. He's a bucket. He is a bucket getter. Yeah, put Mikel and yeah, you just got to double Maxi if you're Brooklyn here. You got to double Maxi and let someone else beat you. Yeah, let Kelly Oubre shoot those wide open threes. Fuck it, he'll brick them. He'll brick it once in a while. There you go. Uh-oh. Cam Thomas heating up. 5 quick points here. If I'm Philly here, I'm probably trying to get the ball out of his hands. If he's cooking you like that. Nah. Paul Reed, I like you. Good backup, but Claxton just said, get that shit out of my face, bro. Don't come in here with that weak shit. I love Claxton. Claxton is so good. If the Mavs wouldn't have drafted Lively, Claxton is someone who I would have wanted them to get. Like if Brooklyn is going to do a fire sale, Claxton for sure. Just because he does a lot of like what Lively does, right? Oh, have to get rid of that. I got to make sure my boy, yeah, there he is. Oh, right here, perfect. Ooh, technical foul. Cam Johnson, the technical free throw. All right, Eddie, this is all you here, buddy. Go be tall. Ah, you fuck. He had it, too. He had it. Oh, it's no. Transition take foul by Paul Reed is what that was. And a tech? Because they just shot 2 technical free throws there. I'm going to kick this field goal. I would normally not. But we're right down the middle. We're pretty close. My guy could actually kick this. Oh, it was a technical on Kelly Oubre. Look at that. Ooh, field goal. Love that. And we get the ball back, so killing it. I don't know, maybe it's just not me. I just saw a tweet. Some dude said, teams I'm most excited to rebuild in the new college football game. My boy has Clemson, UCLA, and I get like, you know, oh, let me rebuild a once good team back up, but like Clemson, UCLA, who is this? Is this Colorado State or is this? No, they play in the AAC. Is that Chattanooga maybe? And then Charlotte, I don't know. And then Colorado. It's like one of those teams for sure. And maybe that's just me, right? The road to glory, you know, starting with like a really bad team and bringing them up versus like, you know, I could easily be like, oh yeah, I want to bring Florida back to, you know, the Urban Meyer, Tim Tebow days where they were fighting for championships. But at the end of the day, it's like that's kind of too easy. Oh, that's a fumble. Nice one, Minor. Ooh, with a second left. Oh, this is going to the end zone, folks. Yes, sir. Does he have the arm to get it all the way to the end zone? Maybe not, but Bryant and Godfrey, fucking even Johnson, they're going to try. Oh. Nice. That's what I get for standing in the fucking pocket so much. I never stand in the pocket like that. Oh, we get the ball back. Seven what? This dude's doing a little halftime or a little in between timeout thing. Does he have 7 tries to make 1 shot or what? Oh, you got a little bit more oomph in that one, my boy. Oh, put some legs into it. You don't got to jump, but put your back into this shit, dog. There you go. Yeah, he only needed to make 1. I'm sure it was like however whatever number he came up with, the little rolling dice. If he got the 2 logos, I'm sure he would get a bet. Oh, this is a gambling company. About to give you like some site credits, my boy. Oh, well, honestly, it's probably better that he dropped that than catching that and losing like 15 yards. Just getting crushed by that guy right there. So, you know what? That's fine. I'm fine with that. Edwards, Johnson, Godfrey, Gilbert Godfrey. Damn, I should have thrown it to... Oh, no, just kidding. He caught that. But technically, the guy cutting across that safety was more open. Whoever that was. We'll play. Let me run that play. Just run that play back. Bryant was probably open for a touchdown there. As soon as he went across the face of that safety, and the safety... Ooh. I'm glad I didn't throw that harder. Oh, no. Fuck. That's not good. Don't want to be losing tackles. We do not have many... we don't have offensive linemen to spare here. No, this fucking... This is gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking fumble there. How'd I know? As soon as I juked that guy, I knew that was gonna be a fumble. I thought I was gonna get crushed by the next guy. I didn't think he was gonna just knock it out of my fucking hands. Would it be like that? 78-55, Brooklyn. I mean, right? No Embiid, which I mean, he makes a big difference for sure. And Philly can't hit a single 3. Put a hand up, bro. Come on, because you know if that was me throwing that ball against this coverage, that my linebacker would have jumped up like fucking 40-inch vert and snatched that shit out of the air. Ooh, Mikel with a 3, and then looking at that. Oh, is that his own bench? That is his own bench. Letting his guys know these dudes can't hold me. Get it out the bucket. There you go, Maxi. 3 to respond to go. Only be down by 21 now. Is that Chris Paul for 3? Yeah, that shit's hilarious. You know what's crazy? Is Luka gonna end up being that guy? I mean, he's not. I mean, knock on wood, he doesn't turn into that Chris Paul never wins a ring guy. Oh, fucking hit him in the face. Good block, though, Goodman. Way to be there. But I guess it's more like he's not a playoff choker, right? Like Luka is the epitome of a playoff riser. He plays even better. His stats get better in the playoffs, and he's already one of the 3-4 best players in the league, and for that guy to get even better in the playoffs, like that's what every team dreams that their star player be. The guy that gets even better come playoff time. Ooh, Mikel, I thought he had another one. Oh, Claxton. Oh, good take, Claxton. I'm guessing my tackle is going to be hurt for a little bit if he's still not back. Yeah, I should have ran the other way, but I mean, you know what I need to do? I need to start doing the little QB avoidance thing where you flick the right stick and he like moves the fuck out of the way. Oh, we'll return. Good. What number is he? So I know when he comes back in. Number 74. Okay, so when 74 comes back in for 70, I'll know he's back in. Ah, damn it. I thought I dropped it in the bucket there for Durfree. Just a bit short. I mean, a lot of mistakes here, but I'm still up 24 fucking 0. So I can afford to throw a few picks, fumble the ball a couple times, you know. Oh, Jesus, Claxton. I gotta be careful. This guy can run a little bit. And he's gonna run a few times too. What I need to do is, here we go. You can just contain to that side, and I'll contain on this side. I'll self-contain on this left edge. Yeah, see, so how Romero went all the way out wide. Like, yeah, there was still that lane there, but it's more likely that a linebacker will fill that void space. They can't hear you, bro. It's too loud in here. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh, there's no way he still got that pass off that good of a pass. And his guy could have probably caught that, but it is what it is. Oh, here, right here. So Romero's going to go out wide, and we got guys blitzing on the inside here. Oh, nice. Good shit. Good drop. Good drop, 7. Appreciate that, my boy. You're going to punt it? You're down 24-0 on my side of the field. I mean, hey. Sounds like some classic loser-ass Clemson shit to do, so it is what it is. Oh. Ooh, Satu. Damn. My boy Grant got it like that? Fucking, you know who fumbled this shit? Maxie. I think he's got a girl, so you can't really call it a fumble. But she was chatting his ass up, wearing his jersey, and my boy it looked like he was pissing down his fucking leg while she was talking to her. While she was talking to him. And again, like, if he's got a girl, that's why. But still, bro. It's tough. Durfree, Bryant, Godfrey, Johnson. Yes, sir. What a ball. Moving to your left. Throwing that. Doesn't get any better than this. Whew. Not many yards, though. Filbert? Filbert? Who the fuck is Filbert? Does that make sense, right? Filbert. Oh, Eddie. Oh, Eddie. Oh, Eddie, go get it. Did she mean to say he's got my number or he got my? I mean, he got my number for sure. It makes sense. But it makes it seem like he got my number. You know what I mean? Like he got it from me, which I mean that is what she's saying, right? Ooh, I mean, just delectable, delightful, beautiful pass here by Williams. Roll out to his right a little, throw it back, just right there, right for Bryant. Just a nice little doop. 1 for 26 for Bryant. Hey, the Philly mascot's in the house. Oh, that was from earlier when they were doing this little halftime. It was a theme night. Yeah, I'm sure these fans would care a lot more about this little dodgeball game if you guys weren't getting fucking killed and Joel wasn't out. You know, if you weren't down by 20 in the third with your best player being out for an indefinite amount of time, and he's again not gonna win another MVP. Some of y'all on Twitter need to fucking go touch some grass, bro. Oh, thank you for the ringer. Oh, yes. Yeah, you know what? Instead of... I think the only people that even acknowledged Luka's 70-point game on any ringer entity, platform was Chris Vernon for, like, a little bit after that game, or a little bit being like, oh, yeah, I was at a game, but I tuned in on my phone to watch a bit of it or whatever. But the Nets are just out hustling the 76ers at this point. All right, Nick, clear the benches. I know it's 5 minutes left in the third, but fuck it, put the G League guys in. They did, but of course they're like, would we have seen this version of Brunson in Dallas? And I'm like, well, we only saw that version of him. Yeah, it's like, you mean the dude that got benched for Trey fucking Burke against the Clippers in that playoff series because he could not handle the length of the fucking Clippers? Yeah, that guy would have turned into this player. I mean, he could have for sure, but him and Luka are like very similar players. It was always gonna be hard for Brunson to turn into this version of Brunson playing on this team. Not saying he couldn't have, but the one time it better be a fucking hold. Thank you. I was like, the one time I don't fucking set the edge there. Yeah, I'll accept that. Get your bitch ass back here. But anyway, so love that they made this little thing instead of, at all celebrating Luka's 73 fucking points. I mean, it's the most points anyone has scored since fucking Kobe. It happened to happen like the same week or less than a week. Since Joel put up 70 against the Spurs, and there you go. See, that's why you set the edge, because then that linebacker comes in, because that edge is set there. Love that. And you're gonna punt the ball again. I mean, you're on your own 30, so this makes more sense, but still lame. Yeah, like this exact version of Brunson, no. But like a good version of Brunson, a still very good version of Brunson, sure. Oh, wow. Oh, no, Lonnie. Oh, sold the clip. Sold the fucking clip there. Got fucking stuffed by the rim. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Will they show the replay is the real question. Damn, Lonnie, you have hops like that. What happened, dog? He miscalculated the jump. Oh. And maybe that wasn't the best alley-oop there by Royce O'Neal. Show it to me. Whatever, I don't care about this. I don't know how that's a foul. He extends the arm into Ben Simmons. Ben is literally, like, backing up. There's no way that can be a foul. And that's the shit that Russillo was complaining about the other day, that a foul got called on Steph, which, imagine that, Ryan Russillo defending Steph Curry. But, no, I mean, it wasn't a foul. It definitely was not a foul. Yeah, we're going to let this quarter run down here. Pasta. Yeah, he's at the All-Star game. Shout out to David Pasternak. Thank God the fucking Bruins didn't fumble that and they re-signed him. Ouchies. Nets still down 21. Cam Johnson 3, make that 24. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I mean, yeah, the Nets are 15 for 36 from 3, while the 76ers have made like 3 threes. Eddie. I'm going to kind of force feed Eddie here a little bit just to get his stats up for best tight end in the country. Ooh, I got lucky there. Lucky that linebacker didn't want to take one more step to his left and pick that shit off. There we go. Oh, Eddie's just in here to block. Oh, well, if you're just in here to block, then you might as well be in here to block. Switch up the look here, boys. Oh, hey, I trucked, bro. I trucked. You were supposed to truck him. Not fucking run into him. Should've just juked one more time and called it a fucking day. That was not gonna... I mean, yeah, I guess I should have known if it was gonna be a play action. Ooh, Cam Thomas and one. How many has he got? I've seen him score at least 10 points by himself right now, and he had more points before that, right? Another play action? That's fine. We're a little further back now. How many's he got right now? Come on, show me. He's shooting free throws. How many points? How many? Another, whatever you had. Oh, just check the box score right here. Cam Thomas, 29 points, plus 31 for the game. Nice one. Good shit, Cam. Oh, Eddie. You gotta hold on to that, brother. Gotta hold on to that. Alright. Lock in here. Lock in. Fuck. Just got crushed by that linebacker. Another three? Don't tell me it was Cam again. Oh my god. 32. Whoa. What the fuck is this, guys? What are we doing here? I'm just gonna call a timeout here. Yeah. Let's get the right guys out here. Yeah, we'll kick a field goal. I mean, this is probably the end of my kicker's range here, but 30-yard field goal attempt. Fuck, this might be too far for him. His dead ass might be too far. Get there. All right, so that's basically the edge of his range. Jesus. Oh, look at that. Jeremy Renner said he's back. He's going to be strong enough now to do MCU shit. I mean, apparently he was pretty good in the Hawkeye show. I didn't watch it, but I mean, good for him. Good for him just as a actor, as a person himself, right? What the fuck happened? He like run over by a snowplow and shit, like fucking destroyed his leg. So I mean, I'm sure he's just happy to fucking have that leg and now be semi back to, you know, doing what he enjoys doing, right? Give me that. Woo. This game has been over. Now it's definitely over. I didn't even have that much pressure on him. They just threw it right to me. I'd feed Eddie a little bit more, but we'll see. If I need to throw the ball, I'll try to throw it to him, but definitely going to be a good amount of running the ball for me for the rest of this game. Yeah, let me get that rushing up. Grant looking thin again. There you go, Grant. Played himself into shape fucking finally. Not really letting this clock run down. This will also probably be my last game. Been going for about cool 4 hours now. I'm gonna go check on my wife and see how she's she's feeling any better today. But yeah, that'll be it for today. I'll be back. I'll be back on tomorrow. Not for the fucking Pro Bowl specifically, but just in general. We'll be back streaming again tomorrow. Probably continue with this NCAA tournament or with this NCAA with this dynasty. Because we only have 3 more games left in the season, plus maybe 2 to 4 games depending, bowl games and conference championship games and all that good stuff. So we'll get to that tomorrow. Shout out to Ramsey for the chats and the follow and all that good stuff. Shout out to everybody else for hanging out. You know, you could be doing anything on this nice Saturday afternoon, and you know, some of you are in here, and I appreciate that. So yeah, you know, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Back at it tomorrow for more of this, you know, more just knocking dudes out of my way. Get off me. Get off me. There you go, Hale. Bringing that rushing total up to a positive finally. Fuck it. Get flagged for 15 yards. We can run for 15 more yards. So this clock's going to run down a good bit. 26, 27 seconds-ish. Ooh. Ready, Eddie? Ready, Edward? Edwards? Oh, Eddie, what the fuck was that, bro? Hands up. You are 6'8". Hands up is like 7-foot wingspan there, my boy. To run the ball at least one more time for this clock to run out here. Oh, good. They put Taylor in. Hall was getting tired there. Oh, little jump cut by Taylor. He's like definitely a worse running back overall wise, but Taylor's not even a bad back for me. All right. We're going to run one more play here. All right. We're going to run 2 more plays here. Just out of bounds. Out of bounds, Edward. Can we challenge that? You better fucking believe it. Yeah, I'm challenging that shit. I got a foot down. Why the fuck not? Says who? Damn, my quarterback just struck that lineman too. Damn it. Alright, whatever. He was out of bounds. Suck my ass. And I should just kneel this ball, right? But I'm not going to kneel this ball. I will be running this ball right up the fucking middle. With who's in the game right now? Is it Hale back in? Oh, all Hale. Oh, Hale got crushed. Come on, we can get one more off. Damn it. Couldn't get it off. Could have just called the timeout, but whatever. I'm just trying to let this fucking clock run out. A big win. This should move us up in the standings a little bit, in the top 25, right? I mean, beating a team from a Power 5 conference kind of deal, even if they're not crazy good. A lot of turnovers in this game. Look, was that 2 picks and a fumble recovery for them, and 2 fumble recoveries, a pick and a forced fumble over here. So a lot of I would like to save. A lot of shit going on there. But yeah, that's where we'll call it there. I mean, we're just at 4 hours now. I will sim to the next week after, or tomorrow. The first thing I do will be simming over to the next week. But again, shout out to everyone who came, followed, liked. Go follow me on Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I post all this stuff to YouTube, both channels. I'll be working on both channels. But yeah, again, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. Hope you guys have a great Saturday, great rest of your weekend, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.